Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I hope everyone's had a nice weekend. It is, it's good to be back after another little weekend break. Some good stuff has happened, which is a surprise these days for me, but luckily managed to get a little package in earlier, which is very handy. So I now hopefully have sorted the issue of stick drift on the Switch controller. The one for Fallout as well is no longer having issues, and my headphones aren't broken anymore. So I've got some little mini wins there, you know, this week so far at the start, and surprisingly didn't cost me about £1 million to fix. So I've got everything sorted, hopefully, and that should be very nice. The fact that I've got that stuff sort of fixed, or at least semi sorted out, is good. So I'm very glad about that. So we should, at least tech-wise, we should at least be slightly better off this week than we were before with the issues we had last week, which were randomly out of nowhere. I mean, I got a bit unlucky in that I had 2 controllers basically and a set of headphones kind of go down within the same week. But what can you do? Yeah, so thankfully I was able to get some new stuff to supplement what I already had to kind of fix that. Including an absolute steal on a really cool controller that I found for the Switch, which was surprisingly way lower money than I thought it was going to be. One of those ones where I just saw the design of it and I was like, that's pretty cool, and assumed it would be really expensive, but really wasn't. I was very surprised. I posted a picture of it on Twitter if anyone wants to see it. It'll be my most recent post, so if anyone's interested, you can go and have a look at it. I haven't got it here on stream, but it's the most recent post on Twitter. I'll put it up somewhere else, I'm sure, as well, but I think it's really cool. The design is very fitting for the amount of stuff that I do, so I think it's a really cool cool controller, and yeah, very affordable as well, which was nice. And then I got my Xbox One, which is just plain blue, but that was good as well. Or at least a third-party Xbox controller anyway, because I don't spend $60 a piece these days on full first-party controllers, because honestly, what's the point? So, yeah. Today we're doing some BDSP. You know the drill at this point. We're going to be doing living deck stuff. There's a few things to mention from last week. We don't have to go on the underground anymore. Well, at least to do mining. Well, minus 2 fossils, but I might figure out an alternate way of trying to get them, because quite frankly, I don't fancy spending the next 307 years trying to get them. So we went and got all the legendary shards, so I can go and get every legendary we still need. So we will do that at some point today. I think we might kind of spread them out throughout stream, but we have a number of legendaries to catch. I believe we've got Mewtwo, Lugia, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. I think that's it, out of the ones we need. The ones we have left in this game anyway, so we've got those to get those 5, which will be good. We should be able to do another couple of evolutions. I now know about the Legends Arceus method that I can use of transferring Pokemon that need to evolve, say Graveler, Haunter, things like that, to Legends Arceus, and using a linking cord to be able to evolve them without trading, and then trading them back via Pokemon Home. So I'm able to do that, which is very handy now, so that can help with the issue of the tradable mons. So we're kind of looking in a good spot. There's a lot of things like that have helped. Oh, if you want to look on the Legends Arceus side of things, there are a few Pokemon I've got in that game that I'm going to bring over here. If anyone's wondering why, basically the reason for that is that some of the Pokemon I just can't get in BDSP, because they're either event exclusives and they're impossible, or they are exclusive version exclusives. So Murkrow, Stunky, things like that. Obviously Dialga's one, so I've got a Dialga in there that I'm going to bring across. One of the other Pokemon that I've managed to catch that was an exclusive so far as event mythical was Shaman. So I still need to get Darkrai, Manaphy, and Fione, and Arceus as well. But we're at least on the road to getting some of those Pokemon. Only other thing to mention before we get into it is I also got myself a Spiritomb, which was because when I did all the grinding for the Legendary Mysterious Shards the other day, and this was on Tuesday last week, I did all the grinding for it. I ended up running into... I basically went across the entire map knowing I was going to be in the underground for ages. So I went and spoke to all the NPCs I could find. So we inadvertently also spoke to every NPC we needed, or at least all the ones we needed to talk to. I think you need to speak to 30. And there's something like that 30. There's about 35 of them spread around. Some of them, they're randomly selected though, and when they spawn and where they spawn. So you will sometimes run into the same people in multiple locations, things like that. So you got to be careful, but yeah. We got Spiritomb as well. Spiritomb was going to be a big roadblock because it's another Pokemon that takes a long time to get, and it's just very grindy. There's no interesting stuff involved in Spiritomb. It's kind of why I felt fine doing off stream, because Spiritomb is literally just go and catch it, basically. But you have to just talk to 30 NPCs first, and once you've talked to the NPCs in the underground, then you basically go and put the keystone in the well by Solaceon Town, and then it will just automatically encounter Spiritomb right there and then. So we got that done, because I didn't actually know if I'd done enough or not. I wasn't counting properly. I just knew roughly we had about 30-ish people. I didn't know if we'd seen all the unique ones or not, though, because we did get some dupes. So I honestly didn't know if we had enough or not, but I guess we did. So we encountered Spiritomb on Tuesday after stream. So that one's done as well. So from that side of things, from the runs perspective, I haven't added Spiritomb to the list yet because it's a Pokemon that I haven't put in the boxes. But we're doing very well on that side of things. We're looking solid. We're making progress in other games that I need to do grinding in. I actually think it's possible as well, now I think about it. I might be able to get the list of Pokemon that are very difficult to get down to 2, maybe. Actually, I'm going to look at this right now. Because I believe I might be able to use Sword and Shield to get the dogs. Pokemon Sword exclusives. Never mind, I can't get Ho-Oh still. I still can't get Ho-Oh, so Ho-Oh is still a problem. Everyone else I can get apart from Ho-Oh, though. Using Shield, I can get the dogs, though. So I should be able to get the 3 dogs. I think. Yeah. So I can get those 3 as well. It'll still leave me with the issue I had before of I can't get Ho-Oh because it's Pokemon Sword. And it's in Pokemon Diamond, so... which I don't own. So I guess I still can't get those 2 then. Nor can I get Deoxys or Jirachi, but... everything else, though, we, in theory, can get. Including the previous event exclusives. So, get into it, though. Because it's going to be a long day of leveling up and grinding and catching and stuff. So we're going to get going pretty soon. We're already here in one spot in particular. I've also made sure to get on the game earlier today. So I went and did this a couple of hours ago where I have pre-honeyed some trees, as you'll see here. 4 honey trees set up, which we will be hitting later on during stream. And we're going to attempt to get some honey tree Pokemon for the day, which is going to be a big part of what we need to do. Some of them you can get in the underground. Some of the rarer ones are more annoying to get, though. Combee is a good example. Same with Heracross. Heracross is also a absolute bastard. So hopefully we'll get one of those. I need to find a level 18 as well. That's Spiritomb, as you can see, level 25, to prove that I did catch it. Caught by Living, original trainer, that's me. I called this profile Living because it's a Living Dex. So there you go. We'll also grab Porygon here real quick. And we'll switch Kabuto just real quick there. We'll put him off to the side slightly so we know he's the one that we need to switch. But these are the Pokemon they need to evolve. Basically, this needs to become a Dusclops and evolve the Dusknoir. Which probably will use Legends Arceus. I need a Protector, and then I can get Rhyperior, Machamp, Slowking, Golem, Espeon and Umbreon, Porygon 2 and Porygon Z, Cradily, Kabutops. Ignore these 2 because the Woofers are basically just here, and we need Hitmon Top and Hitmonlee. So there's still a lot of work to do in this playthrough, but we're at least on the trades box anyway. But we're kind of, you know, we're in the right direction. I also don't have any heals for Porygon, so that's annoying. We should be okay though. How you doing, Spartacus? It's nice to see you, mate. Welcome in. How are we? Are we out of... I think we might be out of repels. No, we've got one. 13. Nice. How you doing, my dude? I hope you're doing well. Lucky chatter number 1 in stream today. How are you? Go and see what our trophy garden Pokemon of the day is. I think it goes in Pokedex order, so I want to say it's Cleffa. It's like Cleffa or Igglybuff. We're out of the Gen 1 Pokemon now, I think, because we had Porygon last time, and I don't think there's any more babies after that. I'd say Cleffa if I'm not wrong. Cleffa, nice. We actually have got Cleffa previously in the game, or can get it previously in the game in Mount Coronet, but we'll just get it here because it's easier. Believe we only need one, so... Let's just double check real quick. Should be Gen 2 we're going into here. I'll also do the box recap as well for everybody here. So this is the stuff that needs to go in, which is Spiritomb. This is the trading box again, minus Kabuto, who needs to evolve. Evening Mirage, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Doing okay? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good today, to be honest. I've had a decent bit of good stuff today. I was explaining a few minutes ago. So I got a package in today on Prime. So I ended up having to spend a little bit of money, which is always a bad thing. Because, you know, I don't have that much money to spend. So spending money's never good. But I was able to fix a lot of the problems we'd had with stream recently. So controller for the Switch, I've updated now to a new one, so I don't have stick drift. It's also wireless, and I got it for an absolute steal. There's a picture of it on Twitter if anyone hasn't seen it. Go and have a look. It's actually a sick controller. For the price I paid, it's actually insane. Wireless controller with the design on the front as well. I think it looks really clean. For the price I paid, it was quality. So I got a new Switch controller to sort that out. I also bought a new Xbox controller, like a third-party Xbox controller that I could use for New Vegas and stuff like that, because the one that I had, basically the left trigger was busted where it constantly ADS'd when I wasn't pressing the button. So it made it really difficult to play, and it was really annoying. So we got rid of that. It also helped fucked up going through menus, because it would just constantly scroll us up to the top or bottom, basically. And so I've got that sorted. And I got some new ear cups for my headphones, from the ones that broke off the other day. So I now have some new ear cups on my headphones as well, so they aren't constantly falling off my head. So we're in, basically. We're doing okay. It's going well, and I needed that, because things have been okay for me recently, but I've had a bit of a run of bad luck at times, so I'm very glad that it's been a nice time, you know? Welcome in, Bevan, as well. Nice to see you, mate. Just seen it. It's sick. It is really nice, isn't it? How much do you reckon? I'll ask Mirage this, because he has a better understanding of currency over here, of course, because you in America, you know, pounds are slightly different, so... How much do you reckon, mate, for a Switch controller like that? How much do you reckon that cost me? Brand new. How much do you reckon that cost me? I bought it on Amazon. Don't look it up, but how much do you reckon that cost me for a wireless controller? Modern wireless controller. What do you reckon? 40 to 50? That's what I'd have thought as well. Do you want to know how much that cost me? You want to know? You're going to be amazed. It was slightly on sale, so it was a couple of quid off. £21. 21 quid I got that controller for. Tell me that's not a fucking steal and a half right there. 21 quid for that. For a wireless Switch controller with a clean as fuck design on the front as well. That's actually insane. So, I'll take that. Cost me 21 quid. Hopefully it won't explode in about 10 minutes, but you never know. But, yeah, that's really solid, actually. If you haven't seen it, basically, it's got the two Pokemon Scarlet and Violet legendaries on the front. So it's plain, it's an all-white controller. The buttons are in purple. The thumbsticks are red with purple rubber toppers on them. And then the design on the back on the like white plate is Miraidon and Koraidon in their respective colors, so purple and red, kind of facing away from each other. So it's basically like the box cover art from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, both the games on the controller on a clean, plain white controller. And it's wireless. So, goddamn, that's a hell of a deal. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the look. But, yeah. Insane. So yeah. I got a great deal on that. So I'm doing well. Saying it in Canadian, so I was right. I don't think that's not even right in Canadian, is it, Bevan? Was it in Canadian? Should we have a look? What's it in Canadian? It's 35 Canadian, Bevan. 36 if you want to split hairs. But there you go. So it's a really good deal. Let me go through the box real quick, though. I'm getting a little sidetracked here. So this is, we'll go through Gen 1 first. This is the current Gen 1 boxes we're in, the first 151 Pokemon. We haven't really made too much progress in here, from what I remember. I think we added Charmander and Squirtle last time. That's about it. We also got Ivysaur, but we're still looking for more of these versions of the starters so that we can evolve them. If you can see in here, we don't have any in this box currently. We don't have any more extra starters, so I need to go and get some of those today. So this is the first 30 Pokemon Gen 1 box up to Nidorina. We're looking okay, though. We filled in a few things here with the Rattata and things like that. This one's looking stacked already. We do need a lot of the Nidoking line. And Nidoqueen there. It's also the bottom line down there underneath Persian, I believe, is Arbok and Ekans, which I can't get in this game because they're exclusives. So I will have to get Forks to hook me up there probably to give me an Ekans. But yeah, other than that, it's looking really solid in here. We got Ninetales, Wigglytuff, Clefable, you know, Golbat. It's looking nice in there. Next box is looking good as well. We're looking for Alakazam. There's a couple of trade evos in here that we're missing, really. Alakazam, Machamp, Golem. Down here, I actually don't remember what we're looking for. I think there's some more exclusives that we are missing here, I want to say. Which is part of the reason why there's nothing there. But, again, it's looking fairly solid. We got Gengar. Hitmonlee in here. We need a Coughing as well. So this box ain't looking too bad either. Kangaskhan is down here somewhere, I think, if I remember rightly. Down around here. So that's looking fairly solid as well. We get towards the end. We have the 3 legendary birds. Mewtwo will be in here, I think, at some point as well. It's the Dragonite line. Kabutops will be here. Obviously, we'd have Omanite and Omastar would be in these two if I can get the 2 fossils. Scyther is a Pokemon Diamond exclusive, but I can get it in Arceus, so I will add it to the game from in this box as well as any of the other Pokemon that we need. I know there's a couple. I think Snorlax is in this area as well. There's a few other Pokemon. There's a few like niche ones towards the end. And then we have Mew as 151 for the end of Gen 1. Thinking of getting a new mouse. Ooh. You got your eye on anything specific, Spartacus? Like a specific brand of mouse you're looking for or anything like that? The one I have right now, if anyone's wondering. You're probably not. But just it. Who knows? Maybe you are. Just in case you are, I have a I think it's a HyperX Pulsefire. I think it's a Haste. Is it a Haste that I have? I think it might be. I think I still have the Amazon order of when I bought it. I think it was a Pulsefire Haste. It's basically the one with like the hex patterns cut out the top, so it's like half a frame of the mouse. It cuts all the weight out, so it actually makes it really lightweight. So it slides really well on a mouse pad. And it makes it really like like nice for flicking, right? When I say that, I mean playing shooters. If you're a flick merchant, right? You're great at flicking people. An absolute killer for flicking people, this mouse. Because it's so lightweight and so quick and easy to move around on a mouse pad. It's just lethal for flicking people. No, I don't have the thing for it. Actually, I can probably see. I think it was on Throne. And then I remember it. Let's have a look. It was on Throne at one point. I think that's where I got bought from. But it was weird because it like didn't work properly, so I ended up buying it myself. I also need to look at my Twitch settings real quick because that doesn't look right either. Give me a second. Okay, that's better. Alright, I've just fixed something real quick. It should be on here. Yeah, I have a Pulsefire Haste. That's it. With the honeycomb shell. That's the mouse that I currently use. Before that, I used to use a white Death Adder. Razor Death Adder. Which I didn't mind. It was really bulky and kind of heavy, but other than that, it was okay. Oh, yeah. We talked about this in stream before, the angled mice. Yeah, yeah. Attack Shark R5, I think it's called that. I've heard it's a cheaper final mouse. Attack Shark R5. Let's have a look at this real quick. We're only looking at the boxes in Pokemon anyway, so it's fine. Attack Shark R5. I know it's going to be one of those shark fin mice, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was going to be one of those shark fin mice. Never mind. That looks... I like the look of it, though. It looks very... It actually looks quite similar to the mouse that I have, the Pulse Fire, just with a full-on shell. Attack Shark. Oh, they've got one without it as well. They've got one with, like, the cutout case. Oh, damn. That looks cool. I like it. Magnesium alloy. Damn. Yeah, black, white, and grey. The grey's silver. That looks... that's quite nice. Their stuff looks nice. I like this. It's a good mouse. They also have an X6. They have a bunch of them there. X3, X6, R3. Damn. That's some cool stuff. And they have keyboards. I might have to look at their stuff. That looks pretty sick. Looks very premium as well. Welcome in, Zazuma. How you doing? Hello. We were just talking about computer mice and stuff. And I was going through the boxes, just showing off what we had as well. Seen good things, but I might just invest in a final mouse. Fair enough. We've got the Nox Cat and the cat ears coming out as well. An early one for those two again. I say that, we're actually 30 minutes in, almost. So I'll quickly carry on with Gen 2, though, because we've been sat on this box for a while. But this is the start of Gen 2. We have two of the starters. Fairly barren here at the start. It's not really a huge amount yet. We do need to get Mareep. We also need Togetic. This is a couple of the other baby Pokemon here. I think this might be Cleffa and Igglybuff, so filling those in would be nice. I'm trying to think what we're actually missing in here. Gen 2 is probably my weakest generation, so I'm not entirely sure what we're actually missing. Other than Hoppip. I can't tell you what we're exactly missing, but we're missing a lot of Gen 2 stuff. And I Remoraid and Octillery are Pokemon we're missing in the middle of this, or Remoraiders. Hitmontop down at the bottom middle there next to Smoochum. We're also missing Elekid, which is an exclusive. Piloswine, Houndour. There's a lot of stuff we're missing in Gen 2, basically. I think Gen 2 is probably the weakest right now. As well as the legendaries, the three dogs, Lugia and Ho-Oh as well. Gen 3 we'll get onto in a second. Hanging out in a hospital with my mom. She had to go to the ER, now she's getting better. Well, I'm glad she's getting better. My old man actually had to go to the hospital last week as well. He ended up falling off a ladder. So, hey, it was a wild week last week. I don't know what he was doing up a ladder in the first place, because he wasn't supposed to be, but he ended up managing to hurt himself falling off a ladder. So, he's okay though. But yeah, so I know what that feels like. But I'm glad they're doing okay though, you know? And hopefully it's nothing too bad. Gen 2 is weird for me. Yeah, Gen 2 is my weakest generation. The rest of them I'm fairly, like, decent with. But Gen 2 is the weakest for me. This is Gen 3. We don't have any of the Trico line. We don't have a Mudkip. We've completed the Blaziken line. It's the only line of starters we've actually finished as of late. A lot of the basic Pokemon, I believe here, Beautifly and Silcoon, are also exclusives. So I'll have to get them from Arceus as well. We have the Goat up there in the top left. Shift Tree line, I believe, is also exclusive, so I don't know how we're going to do that. Seedot, I guess maybe I'll have to ask Forks again. Tailo and Swellow in here as well in this box. There's a bunch of stuff in Gen 3 here. Breloom and Shroomish. I know other Pokemon we're missing here. Probably Manectric and Electrike are in this box as well. I'm trying to just think from Gen 3. Maybe Plus or Minum are in this box as well. Not entirely sure. We're still missing Vibrava. We're still missing Sharpedo. Most of this box is fairly decent, though. We got Aggron now, of course, as well. Torkoal. Solrock is an exclusive. Zangoose is an exclusive. We'll have to find ways of getting them. This will be Cradilly, and then we'll also get Armaldo here. Probably the easiest thing to do with Anorith is breed one, once I evolve it into Armaldo. because it's the one of the rare fossils for this game. Honestly, can't remember what's in these slots. I know Kecleon's in here somewhere. He's also an exclusive, so there's a bunch of Gen 3ers that are going to be annoying. Then we got Tropius, Absol, the Dusclops line. We do need Snowrunt still. I need 2 of them, 1 for Snowrunt and 1 for Frostlass. What else are we missing? Oh, this area up here that you see all of these Pokemon. This is all Gorbis and Huntail, Clamperl, things like that. Those type of rarer Pokemon you don't really see much of. Deoxys, I think, is the one here before. Hello. Deoxys should be here. This will be Ray. Groudon, Kyogre, and Ray will be here. Obviously, the starters for Gen 4. We do have Infernape already because that's the one we caught, but we need to get another Chimchar. We're making good progress here, though. Luxray we already have, but he's not going in the slot until later. Other fossils, things like that. Lopunny, Drifblim we need here. There's a single Pokemon here, which I'm not sure what it actually is, now I think about it. But there's basically a bunch of stuff we need. Lucario. Missing a Bomber-Snow still. This is like Gallade. Oh, not Gallade. This is like Magmortar, Electivire, Rhyperior, Yanmega, Tangrowth. Something like that. And then there's someone else here, which I can't remember who that is off the top of my head. The 2 EVs, obviously. And then the Legends box is actually pretty decent. We have Dialga that would be there, but we already have it. We also then have, as I say, the Mythicals around here somewhere as well of Luxray. Not Luxray. Arceus, Shaymin, Darkrai, all that stuff. So we're looking fairly stacked so far. We're looking good. There's a lot of stuff to catch still. We're about halfway through the run, from what I remember. Doesn't look like it. It probably looks like we're further than halfway, but we're about halfway through with what we have. So this is where we're starting today. We're going to go and get ourselves a Cleffa early on, and we're going to go from there. Glad to hear they're okay. Yeah, it's good. It could have been a lot worse than it was, so I'm very glad because you know, as I've talked about on stream before as well, he's very sick as well, so it's a good thing that nothing bad happened, you know. Is this gonna be your first try, or is it gonna be a Pikachu? It's a Pikachu. Never mind. Gallbladder is messing up. Short version. I'm glad to hear that better now. Be on lurk. Have a great stream. No worries, Azuma. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it as always, and I hope you have a good one lurking away. Appreciate you being here. He's going to kill my Porygon, isn't he? Okay, no, he didn't. Good. Porygon, run away, please. Stop getting stuck. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Took a while, but we got there. We're looking for Cleffa. Hunting Cleffa. That's what we're looking for. Pikachu again. Yikes. Oh, update about the special stream in like 2 weeks maybe. Or I say update, there is no update. So I haven't got anything to say about that yet, but at this rate, Porygon's gonna have to die. I'll put it back in the box and grab someone else. Yeah. I'm gonna actually have to get someone else out of the box now because Porygon fainted. Get one of those EVs out again as a runaway. Damn. Yeah, so no update on that yet, but I'll only be able to update it basically like 2 days before. But it's exciting stuff, that's all I can say. So look forward to it, because there should be some good stuff coming for that. Looking back in there, Carboto we'll put down there again, and I'll grab whoever's level 18 in here, which will be one of these EVs. And then take it to the front of the party. If you want to know what we're doing, basically in the trophy garden, the Pokemon we're looking for, so like the Cleffa, basically, and Pikachu are the only 2 Pokemon that spawn at level 18. If you use a Super Repel and run in here with a level 18 Pokemon, you can basically guaranteed find a 50-50 of getting either the Pokemon you want or the Pikachu, because I say they're the only level 18s. It's to do with the way that the mechanics of the Repel work, where it stops you finding Pokemon that are under-leveled. The equal level Pokemon can be found. course, as Pikachu and Clef are the only Pokemon that are equal level at level 18 to our Eevee, which we also found in the Trophy Garden, funnily enough. They're the only Pokemon that can actually spawn here. And thankfully, we only need one Cleffa as well, so we shouldn't have to spend hours and hours here. Because I know last time we had to spend, like, 45 minutes or something at this bloody place trying to get Eevees. Hey, there's a Cleffa. That's a good start. So yeah, we're going to ball the Cleffa. We're going to grab one of these. And then we're going to go check the... What other daily stuff do we need to do? Great Marsh we need to do. We also need to check... Something else I need to check as well, isn't there? Oh, what's the other thing I need to do? Oh, the route. See what the special route Pokemon is today as well, because there's the random, like, outbreak Pokemon, basically. We need to see what that is as well. It's basically like a situation where every day on a new route, a bunch of Pokemon will spawn. You'll see it at the bottom of the screen. Voltorb has been spotted on Route 218. So we don't need Voltorb, so we're not going to bother with that. But basically, if you just go to Route 218, there'll be a ton of Voltorbs there. It's kind of fairly self-explanatory. So yeah, if you want a ton of Voltorbs, go there. I'm not sure what the exact list of the Pokemon is that spawn in those daily encounters. They only start happening in the post-game once you've spoken to Dawn's sister, I believe it is. But, yeah. It's kind of annoying because it's a bunch of Pokemon that I think some of them are exclusive to that you have to specifically wait for. As I said earlier as well, if anyone missed it, I do also have 4 preset honey trees ready. So we can go and grab them later on. We have to wait 6 hours though, so it was done at about 5 PM. So I'll have to do that towards the end of stream. We don't need to do the route. Let's go check Great Marsh early on. I do have a failsafe in the event that we have issues of Marill and that never appearing. Because Marill and Marill and Azurill, rather than Azumarill, spawn in the Great Marsh. Not in the Great Marsh, but also in the Trophy Garden. That's the one I'm trying to say. We don't have any money. I'm broke. Fuck. We only got 50 bucks. They spawn in there as well. So they spawn in the Great Marsh and in the Trophy Garden. So you can basically get them in one or the other. It's kind of like a fail-safe, which is kind of nice. So that will help us out as well. Yeah. Do some selling, shall we? Do we actually have anything to sell, really? Or we have TMs? Oh, we have crap here to sell. As you can see, I have 3 large shards and 9 of the small ones. So in theory, I should have enough to sell to be able to make what I need. Sell these fossils as well and the rare bones. I believe we can also sell this dome fossil. These you can't actually sell. So once you have the mysterious shards, you can only use them to get the slates. After that, you can never get any more slates once you've gotten the Pokemon Court. So they're basically pointless past the amount of the exact number that you need. So, hey, oh, Shaq, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it, my dude, and welcome in. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the emotes there. The cheeky Blastoise and Empoleon there as well. Great emotes. Good starter choices there. Will Shaq bring us some luck? We've got a Bidoof and a Badoo. We've got a Psyduck. We've got a Golduck. Quagsire. No Carnivines for us today, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Shaq wasn't powerful enough to give us the luck there to get us in. Hey, I appreciate it so much, though, Shaq. Thank you so much for the 30. Very kind of you. I appreciate it, man. Alright, I think today... Let's start out doing a legendary, shall we? Let's start out with a legendary. Not a legendary that we need to get from Raminus Park either. We're going to go and start out by trying to get Heatran. So we're going to try and get Heatran today. Let's go for Heatran, shall we? Get a bit of Heatran going. Heatran is kind of annoying from what I remember. We have to go into Stark Mountain. So I didn't go in the house either, but I always like that Kirby, you might. Thank you for the Kirby there, Shaq. I hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're having a good one. We, yeah, we need to go and do a a run through Stark Mountain, basically, which is not the worst thing in the world. It's just kind of an annoying area to go to, if I remember rightly, Stark Mountain. We have to go and do double battles with this guy called Buck. Although we might have done some of that already, I seem to remember us running in there and doing some of it. So we may have done some of the stuff we needed to already in Stark Mountain. It's basically just up here is where we have to go. Okay, we haven't fought some of the trainers before, though. The trainers are good, though, because they give us XP. How did we get... I'm sure we've been up here before, unless we went from the other side, maybe, and that let us get across without fighting people. Tauros appearing. Do love Tauros. Everybody knows how much I like Tauros. Did you ask me the 3-bean question? You haven't, but I've seen the 3-bean question, though, Bevan, of what you were going to ask. If you make coffee with soy milk... Isn't it coffee with soy milk and something else? Is it a 3-bean soup, is your question? Vanilla, that's the one. Vanilla coffee and soy milk. Is it a 3-bean soup? I don't know. It's a good question. What defines a soup? Welcome in, definitely, as well. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one today. Presumably this person wants to fight us as well. Yeah, what defines a soup? I mean, I suppose... just being like a liquid form of kind of food, if you will, I would define a soup as. I suppose technically yes, maybe it could be. But it's more liquid than soup would normally be. So I feel like soup tends to be thicker, doesn't it? Coffee is just liquid, it's water-based. You know, I feel like maybe it's too thin to be considered soup. Only one person out of the 10-ish people I asked said it wasn't a soup. Said it wasn't a soup. I'll join the exclusive unique club and say I don't think it's soup either. There you go. I'll say that I'm in the non-soup club. Why not? Hey, Vigoroth, we need that. That's another cool Pokemon to find in the decks. Hard work day, but fine, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm having a decent day. I've had some good stuff going for me the last couple of days. I got a new controller for the Switch, so I got an absolute steal on it earlier. I was talking about it. I put a picture of the actual controller up on Twitter. I really like it, though. It's a really cool design and stuff on the front, and it was a steal for a wireless controller for the amount I paid. So I've got that sorted, so I no longer have stick drift. My headphones are fixed now as well after breaking the other day. What can we find here, I wonder? I managed to get some replacement ear cups for it after the ones I had sheared off. So, like, the foam pads basically had the, like, lip ring on the foam pads that hook over the speaker, you know, on a set of headphones. They'd, basically the casing on it had split, so they couldn't actually stay on anymore. They kept falling off. So I ended up getting some replacements for those as well. I have repel on. What am I doing? I'm stupid. I forgot I had a repel on. Don't need Rhyhorn. I'll have a quick look in here in the grass, though, because there may be something here that we need. Yeah. So it's going good, actually. Definitely, I've got to say. It's unusual for me to say that as well, but I'd say it's going good. And, yeah. It's nice to see you, you know? What we got here? Rhydon. We already have you as well. I'm a kill you. Miso soup isn't that thick? I suppose that's true, yeah. You could have like a broth is still considered a soup. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's an interesting question, Bevan. Wheezing. The fact we can find wheezing here makes me think we can find coughing as well. What I don't want to do with this challenge, I basically don't want it to become a situation where basically all of it is, let's just get Ditto and breed a Pokemon. We can do that for some, because filling in the gaps is fine. But I think if we do that for, like, everything, it's just going to be really boring anyway, because it will just become us hatching eggs for 5 hours, which we don't want, so. Been playing the shit out of The Sims, busting out the iPhone Game Boy simulator. Ayo. Oh yeah, I remember you told me about this the other week, that you found a emulator for stuff, didn't you? Fair play, fair play. Is it not taxing on the phone though? Surely it's like quite a processor heavy app, isn't it? Well, I guess it's Game Boy, but, which wouldn't be too bad. Very nice indeed, I've got to say. Yeah, there's a picture of the controller actually up on Twitter right now if anyone wants to see it. I actually really like it. I think it's really cool. There's a link down below, or there'll be a periodic one that pops up. Actually, there's one in chat just above. You have a look up there. A couple of lines up in the chat. Just before Bevan says, miso soup isn't that thick, there's a link to the Twitter there if you want to have a look. I posted a picture of it. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here that we really need. I mean, the wheezing was nice, but maybe we won't get coughing here. I don't know. I'm not going to spend ages running around here trying to find stuff, so we'll leave the camera up because we already have one. Got the 15 Pro, so it handles it really well. Oh, you got 15 Pro, eh? Damn. Mirage spending the big bucks on his phone. I've still got my old Sony that's been going for years now, to be fair. I've got to say. So it's done me well, this Sony phone. Eventually I'll have to get a new one, but, you know, that costs money. And I've spent a lot of money recently on stuff, so I don't really want to have to spend anymore. Have a little drink there. Got that back. Nice. Let us continue on. Oh, there's more stuff to do before we actually get to Stark Mountain. I thought it was just straight here. I guess not. I thought we'd done this stuff with Buck before, though. Maybe it was somewhere else we went to? Oh, I'm thinking of the place with Marley, I think it is. Yeah, it's a different cave somewhere else. Yeah, I remember. The brakes just died again there as well. There we go. We'll just continue wandering for a minute here while we're waiting for the brake to go through. Oh, bugger, there's a trainer. I didn't think they were actually going to fight us. That's annoying. Plaza's brother works at EE, so I get a discount, and already get a discount because I've been with EE most of my life. Yeah, I've been with EE for God knows how long. What? How long have I had an EE phone? Well, I think all my phones have been with EE, to be fair. Kind of handy. Phones are expensive these days, though, man. I was looking at it the other day. Phones are bloody expensive these days. God damn. I'll eventually end up getting another one. But I don't need to worry about it for a little while yet. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Thank you for sitting through the ads and helping to support the stream. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Version. Ooh. We actually need Hypno, I think, as well. So, Hypno is a Pokemon we do need. But I never switched back to Apple. It's too expensive. Yeah, I think these days Apple products have become really expensive because, I mean, the demand for them is big and everyone really likes them. So it's driven up the price, and then, you know, with everything that's happened in the world, Apple know they can drive the price up as well because it costs them more to run stuff. Even though, do they really need to? Probably not, because they probably make enough money as it is. But, you know, price of Apple products has gone up massively. I remember when you used to be able to get the original iPad for, what, like a third of the price of the current, like, iPhones that have just come out. The iPad back in the day was bloody expensive when it first came out. We use this one for an actual pilot swine as well. We won't make mammoth swine out of this one, so we'll keep this one and then we'll go catch a swine up again at some point. So there's pilot swine. We also should get Jinx here as well. That's a Gen 1 and a Gen 2 Pokemon here done. So we'll already have a couple of new Pokemon going here. Since 3 years, a OnePlus 9 Pro. It's better than most Apple and much cheaper. Yeah, I've got I can't remember what the model actually is, but I have a Xperia. So I have a Sony phone, which has done me well for a long time. I was thinking about getting a Google phone at some point. I end up getting one. I'll just go and get like a Pixel 7 or something. Because I do really like the Pixels. They look really cool. But, you know, that's kind of a long way off. I think there are a lot like better options than Apple though these days, or at least more kind of competitive options. A few years ago, Apple was kind of better than everybody else, but I think these days there's a lot more options, you know. Do that. I guess we'll just bring one of the EVs, and then whatever happens, it'll either evolve into. I guess it'll end up evolving into Umbreon, probably, by the time that it gets to nighttime, when it gets to enough friendship. So we'll just kind of pray. I'm thinking of getting the Nothing phone. The Nothing phone. I'm very confused on it. What's the Nothing phone? I'm not sure I've heard about this. I feel like we also should do some fishing here. And or swim on the surfing stuff, because there's got to be something here that's useful. Super Rod might not be worth doing. I don't know what we'll find here though. Don't think we need any of the Poliwags anymore. I need to Google this, don't I? Let's have a look at the Nothing phone. That's just what it's called, just the Nothing phone. Nothing phone. Oh, I see. It's like a transparent background, so you can see through it. Interesting. Can't reach the page. Come on now. Good. Oh, that looks really cool. It's interesting because I don't tend to like, you know, when people used to make like transparent controllers or translucent controllers, I always used to hate them. I always used to think they looked terrible. That actually looks really cool with the back off it. I like that, yeah. Has a really cool design, but the hardware could be better. Yeah, it seems to have like a fairly competitive price point as well. So they've obviously made it kind of like in mind with pricing as well. They haven't just gone kind of crazy with it. I feel like, though, having a unique selling point in the fact that it's like a transparent case is kind of cool. That'll probably sell them enough stuff. They probably could bump the price up, but maybe it's just the tech that they had. Maybe they just didn't have access to super, you know, more expensive tech for it. I don't know. You never know. That's pretty cool, though. That's a cool looking phone, I gotta say. Seeing as we're only finding Poliwags by surfing, I might try fishing instead. Because I think fishing should give us different results from getting Poliwags and stuff here. I wonder if we can old rod and find anything here as well. We might end up just getting Magikarp, but I don't know. Kind of depends if Magikarp can spawn here on this area. This is Good Rod, I think. We'll try Good Rod first, see what we get. Then we'll try Super Rod, and then we'll go to the Old Rod. See if we get a Carp at the end. Don't think we need Barboach. We can also get it in the base game, so it's kind of... Or, I say the base game, the non-post game, so... Unnecessary catch here if we go for it. We'll try one more Good Rod, and then we'll Super Rod. Because you never know, there might be something here. I also need to try the Feebas method for looking at the lottery ticket to do that at some point. No, it's Magikarp. Alright, we're not doing the Good Rod then, because Magikarp's just going to spawn there. Old flatmates had them, and they look really cool. Supposed to be quite open source as well. Fair enough. It's always nice when you have a company like that. That has all their stuff as, like, open source stuff as well, you know? Usually means they don't have much to hide either. Try one more. Then we'll try a Super Rod. Considering we might just get Gyarados or Whiscash, considering we had Barboach in it. So we might not actually get anything good here. I also only just noticed this. I don't know if this was a bug or something, but or if there's a difference between male and female Magikarp. The previous Magikarp had white, like, whiskers coming out of its face, versus that one had the other, but it wasn't a shiny carp. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe Magikarp female and male have different colours. Slightly different colours anyway. Or it was a bug. Whiscash. I don't think we're going to find anything here we need. It's just going to be like Whiscash and Gyarados probably. I'll do one more fishing just to see, but I think most likely we're just going to find a Gyarados here probably. Fishing is one of those things that I haven't utilized much in this run so far, and I desperately need to because there's so many Pokemon we need from fishing. But at the same time, it's like... it's kind of a pretty boring process because we just end up having to sit here and wait until we get the one thing we need out of a pool of 10 Pokemon, so... Whiscash, we don't need it. We need, like, Remoraid is one, Finneon, a Luminion, a fish we need. There's, like, a bunch of stuff. Feebas, obviously, is a fishing one, which Feebas in itself is a pain, but... oh, yeah, I didn't... no, I did want to go this way. I guess there's no way to get back to the main area from there. Yeah. So I do need to go this way, otherwise I can't get to Stark Mountain. Okay. We have to go up through the grass. I wonder if this has got different Pokemon spawning here as well. No, it seems to be the same as the other. Presumably, anyway. From the camera up, spawning makes me think it's the same as the regular bit. So Stark Mountain probably has its own, like, spawn rates and areas. So we don't need camera up. We do need Numel, I think, maybe. Actually, now I say that, I think that's wrong. I don't think we do need Numel. I think we already have one. Go away, camera up. Leave me alone. We have enough of you already. Leave us. Bloody camera up. I probably could put a repel on, but I kind of want to use them inside the mountain. The variety of Pokemon that people have in the post-game here is pretty cool, I've got to say. What we got? Now I said that he's going to have something boring, isn't he? Cacturn, there you go. That's kind of vaguely interesting. Cacturn. Good old Cacturn. We'll just go for Crunch. It's probably better than Wild Charge here. It's probably still a two-shot kill, even being not very effective. Yeah, Luxray's got enough power. It might Sucker Punch me again, but even if it does, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh well. We need to take like 40 damage. I feel like so far, while for the first hour we haven't done a huge amount in terms of catching, we've got a couple of things sorted. We actually will get a few here. We're going to have to wait for this. We're also about to get Carbotops pretty soon as well. And we're going to get a Haunter, which will allow me to get Gengar for next time. Hopefully we can get Credilli as well today, and that'd be good. And then Eevee. Eevee will gain friendship at some point. Munchlax is also another one where Munchlax needs friendship. So a lot of the Pokemon we need to get like the baby form evolutions of now, a lot of them need friendship. So it's going to be a lot of like chucking them on the team with a Soothe Bell and just keeping them there for a long time. Riolu needs to be done as well, but he needs to be done during the day and things like that. So, alright, we're about to get a Haunter at least, which is good, so we can do a switch out there. Eevee, I can't remember what the exact amount it gets is. It started at level 18, it's now to 23, so it's gone up 5 levels. I think it gets 2 per level in friendship, and it starts at base 70. Needs 220 to evolve. So we should be up 10 right now. We should be at 80. I know we can use stuff to boost it. This should be Haunter, yeah. Which means now we can get Gengar for next time if I get linking chords in other game. I need to get some linking chords in Legends Arceus, and I can do some evolutions, which would be good. The moves and stuff don't matter, obviously, because I'm not doing any stuff like that. Have we got any of the... No, we have a zinc. We don't have any of the IV boosters left, really. We got rid of most of them. Berries as well. There's a few that we can get, which are friendship boosting. Friendlier tomato berry, that's good. Okay, we have grappa berry. Hondu berry. Okay, so we do have a bunch then that we can do. I don't have any rare candies either, do I? I have one. I'm tempted to feed a bunch of these to munchlacks. So we assume that munchlacks... Should we just give them 12? See what happens. Munchlacks was about to level up. I think that should give us, go from 5 to 10 each. Should we be at 120? That puts them to 190. We need 3 more. I think Munchlax should evolve now. Should we see if I'm right? Yes! That's good. That means I actually might be able to get Umbreon in that today as well. Might be able to get Espeon and Umbreon today. Which gets a couple of annoying friendship evos out the way. Huge. Snorlax is here. The boy. I like Snorlax. He's a cool Pokemon. Very cool Pokemon. And he's an absolute monster as well. While we're here, let's give a Zinc to Eevee. And then let's do some more berries again. We'll do all 5 Hondus. We'll also do... Tomato berry. I'll do all 8 tomato berries. Should be at 80, so at least 150. Plus I did, what, 5 of the others? Yeah, I think Eevee, just with a couple of level ups, will get there. I need to find a trainer to fight. I need to do it before it turns nighttime as well, otherwise we'll end up getting... Alright, it's turned nighttime in game. Alright, so this will be Umbreon now then. That means I can't get Riolu either now into Lucario. So it's turned nighttime in game, so we're unfortunate there. Let's go up that area first there. I want to see what's up the edge of Stark Mountain here. I've never really explored much of this. I don't really remember going to Stark Mountain when I was younger. So I honestly don't know what a lot of this stuff is. It's probably evolution items and things, so... We'll have a good route around and see if we can find anything. There might be something good here, you never know. Gyarados is kind of a perfect Pokemon for us to get in a fight here as well, so we'll take that. Go for a Volt Switch. Level 60, that'll give us good XP as well. So we'll probably find out in a second. I think Eevee will probably gain a couple of levels, and it may well evolve to Umbreon right now. Okay. It might do, I don't know. It's kind of going to be right on the edge if it doesn't. It's very close, though, if nothing else. We may well get the evolution to Umbreon right now, though. No, okay, it's not quite there, then. It's probably a couple off, if I had to guess. Let's also take the bike away so we don't accidentally run over the edge. I reckon Eevee must be on the right near the edge. Because if we did, what, 8 Tomato Berry? Which is 10 apiece. No, it doesn't have the Soothe Bell on. That's why. Oh, no. I didn't put the Soothe Bell on. So actually, it will only be half of what I thought it would be. Bugger. Alright, Eevee will just level up. That's fine. I'll just leave it in the party for now. Eevee will be fine. That's actually a bit of a cock-up from me there, to be fair. None of these Pokemon can actually evolve right now. So, we actually have to leave all of these and do nothing with them. So, there's actually no one right now left in the box of evolutions to do that's worth bringing with us. Because the only thing is I could do, like, Tie Rogue, but... we don't know which one we're going to get necessarily yet. So I guess we'll just stick with what we have of these guys. So there you go. Oh, there's also this item, but... I'll go and get it in a minute. There's probably an item on that rock, most likely. Life Orb, damn. Nice. That's actually really nice. We'll use that as a very competitive item. We'll probably end up using it on someone at some point. I don't know. Bottle of protein. That'll be good again for EV stuff. Wheezing again. Dude, it's trolling us by not giving us coughing. It wants to give us coughing, but it's just refusing right now. It's like, it's teasing us, you know? It's dangling the coughing in front of us, and it's like, nope, I just gotta rip it away before you get anywhere near it, you know? We know you need coughing, but we're not gonna give it to you now, are we? Hey, come on out, Pokemon. Why you gotta do this to me? Ether, nice. Yeah, that was a mistake that I made a minute ago. I actually need to grab, now I realize it, Soothe Bell off of you. Let's chuck it on Eevee anyway. It'll gain double increases to friendship from any source. So I think it's 2. It traditionally is 1 every level, but it'll give us 2. Everything starts at base 70 friendship. Stuff that requires friendship evolutions, I believe, have to get to level to friendship level 220. So you gain 1 a level. You get 5 per friendship boosting berry or like stat boosting drink. So like a protein, things like that. You can also double that, though, as you say, if you use the Soothe Bell, so you can get 10 apiece. So in theory, it would only take you like 15 to do it. So I probably can go and buy a bunch of them if I manage to make some money and go buy a bunch of like stat boosting items so that I can do Espeon next time and young, what's his name as well? Riolu. I think we will run into encounters here in Stark Mountain. There's got to be something. You start with more points if you hatch it from an egg. Do you? I thought everything started at base 70. I think we have Mag Cargo as well already. I think Slugma's the one we need. Maybe we do. I thought they all started at 70. Or is it when you catch them they start at 70? It could be that. We also can't actually get in through here. So this must be the wrong way in. So how do we get in? If it isn't through there. Because it doesn't look like it's possible with the strength rock. If we push it, we can only push it 2 ways, which is... Or 2 pushes to the right. Unless we can slide it down the steps, which I don't think we can. We can try, I guess. I don't think that's a thing, though. Graveler we don't need. We obviously have Golem basically in the wings. For the purposes of it as well, I know it will be easier to just go straight into PLA and go and catch them. But what I'm going to do is, for the trade Evos, the Gengars and Alakazams and stuff, I will actually trade via Pokemon Home the stuff that I have from this game into PLA. So you'll see, because the Gengar or whatever we have will be the one from... Oh, it does work like that. But it will be like the version from BDSP that will be under the trainer name Living. It won't be the wrong one. So, just in case anyone's wondering. Run away. Yeah, if we can find Slugma, that would be nice, but Mag Cargo, definitely not one of the ones we need on the list. So I think the brakes are broken as well, because that's too frequent for the ad brakes. So it's also not showing me the thing beforehand to say they're about to start, so I don't know. Weird. I think what I will do, though, is while the break is going, I may well go and do a quick BRB, though. We're at about that time. It's just gone past 8, so we're an hour deep. So I might do a quick BRB and go grab a drink. and then we'll crack on after that. There you go. Bottle of PP up. Wow. We'll do that real quick. I'll switch to the BRB screen, and I'll go and grab a quick drink and things. Oh, so I can't put my controller on the ground anymore, unless I unplug it from charging, but... So I'll be back in a second, okay? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Everyone, sit back and enjoy the lo-fi real quick, and we'll be back before you know it, okay? So I'll be back in just a minute. This isn't Pokemon music, is it? Oh, it is. It's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, chat, okay? BRB, everybody. Right. And I'm back from the BRB. I'll get going again with the game in a minute. Some Pokemon start after catching with friendship level 70. If you hatch it starts with 120. Okay. I didn't know that, actually. I thought they were all the same at 70, so... Oh, I left me drink. Hang on. BRB, I left me drink in the other room. Okay. We can go again now, because I remembered to get my drink on second time going for it. So we can continue in Start Mountain. Yeah, no, I didn't actually know that. I was under the impression they were all 70. So there you go. You learn something new every day. Well, thank you for that, though, definitely. So it's an interesting thing, and very helpful. So, friendship... Certain friendship Pokemon a lot easier to get then, apparently, if you hatch them first. So Eevee actually might be... a lot easier to get if you hatch as an egg. Interesting. Okay. That means then Riolu, in theory, even though it wasn't my egg, Riolu should be 120 already, so I'll only need 100 on it to get it up. That's handy. Riolu to Lucario should be a nice easy one then. Some Pokemon even start with 0. That's just cruel that some of them start with 0. Most of them are legendary, so you don't have to mind it. I just hope that I don't have to deal with any of the ones that start on 0, you know? As long as I can just start with all the Pokemon being nice and happy, that's what we need. They're all happy, and we just go from there, you know? And everything's gonna be fine. That's all we need. I find it really odd as well. Funny enough, as Geodude appears. I was gonna say, we find a lot of Pokemon in this run so far that are like lower gen Pokemon, like Hammer-Ups and stuff in Gen 3, Gen 2. The same thing for Vibrava, where we keep finding the evolved versions of them, but we don't seem to find any of the baby versions. I find it really odd. So, like, we haven't found Slugma, but we keep finding Magcargo. I find that really weird. You'd think it'd be the other way around, where Magcargo would be rarer and Slugma would be easier to find. Same thing with Coughing. We keep finding Wheezing, but we can't find Coughing. Hey, Shags, how are you, mate? How are you, lad? I hope you're doing good. Hey, Living Dexers. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. Shags. Hello, people called Shaggy. How's it going, Shags? How are you? I hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, every time I see it, I'm like, Coughing is Wheezing. Every time. Ugh. Taking Wiener Dog for a wee walk? Hey. It'll have to be a wee walk, I swear. He's only got little short legs. It can't be a very far walk at that. Little Wiener Dog. What's Wiener Dog's name, Shags, out of interest? Does Wiener Dog have a name? Are we allowed to know what Wiener Dog's name is? We're teaming up with Buck. Yeah. It's not really that helpful, actually. Oh god, this area is huge. Yoshi! Oh, what a name! Yoshi the Wiener Dog. This fucking guy's got a Claydol. Excuse me, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get Claydol from? This area is huge. Bruh. I feel like we've made a mistake here by going in here without repels, but not all I can do now, I guess. This is huge, this area. We're going to go and scrounge it for items, as you know we do, in our true Fallout type way. We're going to go and find some loot somewhere. Hopefully it's just a fairly simple shape. It's just large areas, you know? This is psychic ghost people, so this should be fairly easy. Hopefully we find something new for the decks. Just for scene mons, anyway. Yoshi, though. What a name. I love it, Shags. Eat this, yeah. Yeah, Boltoy, that's new. Hit him with an eat this. That's what we need. We need Boone. Get Boone in Pokemon, mate. How could anything ever go wrong if you had Boone by your side constantly, you know? Good old Boone. Hey, nice. I think we definitely will get Umbreon today, and I think we're definitely going to get Credilli, and we're obviously going to get Kabuto to Kabutops, so that's really good. After that, there's actually no evolutions we have to do via leveling right now, so I'm going to have to catch more Pokemon before we can do anything there. Claydol goes to the Ancient Power. It's going to do nothing because it's using it on a Rock type, but there you go. And Boltoy decides to use a Psychic move on the Psychic type, I guess. As Mismagius comes out. Ooh. I mean, Boltoy's not a threat, so I'll just kill the Mismagius. I mean, my Luxray is so, like, high level at this point, it makes it nice and easy. Ask his wife. What, boons? That's not a good idea, Shag. She's dead, remember? Boone's wife is dead, mate. She was sold to the Legion as a slave, wasn't she, remember? By Jeannie Mae Crawford in Nipton. No, Novak is. She sold his wife as a slave for 1,000 caps. Can you imagine that, though? Just in like Pokemon terms, in like Fallout terms, how crazy that is. That in the Fallout universe, you can sell someone as a slave to the Legion for less money than you can buy guns at the store for. Isn't that stupid? Like, as the way it kind of works. Like in the Fallout universe, people are worth less than guns. There you go. Kind of wild, isn't it? Ooh, Grumpig. Do you know what? Grumpig, I think, is another Pokemon we need. I think we do need Spoink and Grumpig. There's a lot of Pokemon we need still. I mean, we're halfway through. It looks like we have a load of Pokemon already, and we do, but there's still a lot that we need. If you look, Gen 4, we got a number of annoying ones. Burmy, Wormadam, Combee, Vespiquen. We got Heracross we need still somewhere. Ambipom. There's a lot of stuff, basically. Nice! Umbreon! Unless it... The best case scenario is it bugs out and somehow gives us Espeon, but it looks like it's going to Umbreon. Nice. That's one of the 2 friendship ones done. Because remember, Sylveon doesn't exist yet, because this is Gen 4. So Sylveon technically isn't in the game, and doesn't exist at this point in the Pokemon time frame. So assume that Sylveon doesn't exist. It's in Arceus, but it's not in this game. Oh, Snarl, my favorite move. Showdown is down. What am I supposed to do during class? That's a good question, Bevan. I feel like it's kind of perfect, isn't it, that you came back right as that happened when I got Umbreon with Snarl. If anyone... so, I was going to say if anyone doesn't know, but we haven't said it, have we? Me and Bevan did... me and Bevan did a bunch more of our Pokemon Showdown 1v1s after stream. We tend to do them after stream, so usually after most streams we end up doing it. And I ended up... clawing back some of my lost ground the other day. Oh my god, this area is huge. But I went kind of crazy in doubles, and I ended up spamming Snarl against him a bunch, basically. And Bevan, in this one fight, just got absolutely destroyed because he couldn't do anything because everything just got snarled, which is a 2-hit move. So he just kept getting hit by a 2-hit move, but the 2-hit move, like, drops special attack as well every time you get hit by it. So I just kept constantly peppering Bevan with snarls constantly, and he couldn't really do anything to attack back because his special attack was so like low at that point. He just couldn't do anything. It was kind of amazing. And then it screwed me over the next time because I used it on his competitive Milotic, and that backfired badly because he got like what, a 3x or 2x bloody special attack boost. No worries, definitely. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for being here. And you do what you gotta do, you know? Never worry about going and having to do stuff. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. I knew this was gonna happen. And I hope you have a good one, yeah? You take it easy, man. We found Slugma. He's now dead, though. Because the fucking buck killed him. God's sake, man. Oh, I guess we got cured of the burn. We can also take Umbreon out of the party. Can't hear, by the way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bevan doesn't know we're talking about snarling, then. Yeah, I snarled, basically. I like, snarled the shit out of Bevan's Pokemon. And it was, kind of funny. We need Dusclops here as well, so we'll go and do an evolution on Duskull, I guess. That's basically it. Porygons we can't do yet either. Let's go back and work our way from back to front here. I think is what we'll do. Weezing and Graveler we don't need. Snarl Merchant, yeah. My lab instructor for my stats lab is a big wanker. Yeah, Snarl Shags, not Scald. Snarl. It's a double hitter dark move. I was using it on Umbreon quite a lot. Because we end up playing Rambats, which Rambats is random battles, basically. So the way Showdown works is you can create your own team and set the stats of it. It's not like real Pokemon. You can basically just, like, create whatever you want, right? So, like, you can go in and if I said I wanted to grab a Garchomp with a nature that boosts its speed, maximum attack, maximum speed, and defense IVs, like, as high as possible, I could do that, right? That's kind of the whole thing. That was a misclick. Oh, maybe I need to kill thingy here. Oh, he's killed Weezing now. Oh, he's attacked Weezing. I think I need to kill Claydol. Because I need to stop it from killing Magcargo. So I think I need to kill Claydol to stop him from doing it. Buck's Claydol needs to die. So let's kill Buck's thing here. His Claydol. Get it out the way. And then we can deal with... Damn. Didn't even kill. That thing's bulky. Encryption 101, welcome in. Hello, hello. No! You evil Claydol, why did you do that? He critted as well. Oh. I needed that Slugma. Why you do this to me? Fuck, mate. What was that? You've trolled us there so hard. Oh, I'm so sad. That's so disappointing. How you doing there, Encryption? Hope you're doing well. Having a good one today. Doing better than that Slugma, hopefully. Who's now dead. Poor guy. Probably be easier to get this when Buck's gone, but give you a Magcargo that you can breed for a Slugma. I'm not accepting stuff from other people for their living decks for this one. So I'm trying to do it as much as I can on my own. I appreciate the offer though. I have a Magcargo already, but I'm kind of just reluctant to breed stuff, you know? Because like, although I'm trying to do the challenge, I'm just kind of like, I want to try and catch as much as I can. Because I feel like breeding would just make it... I could basically just do that for almost anything, you know? I could just sit there and just breed everything. So I want to try and catch as much as I can, unless I'm forced into doing something else. So, yeah. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm as far as I'm aware at the minute, there's only 3 Pokemon that I can't get. Which is... Ho-Oh, because I don't have any of the games to grab one of those, but I might be able to sort that. I don't know. Oh, man. Why? Why do you constantly target the Slugma? Fuck you, Buck. Why does he always go for Slugma? Every time he's done it, except for that one time on Weezing where he didn't even kill it. Oh. It's probably easier if I just come back here and try and do it later, unless we get lucky, but like, why? Every time he just tries to kill it. Stop using Earth Power. Oh. How you doing though, Encryption? Hope you're doing good today. Having a nice Tuesday. I'm having a good Tuesday, but Slugma isn't apparently. Nor will Buck if he keeps killing all the Pokemon I'm trying to catch. He won't be having a fun Tuesday if that keeps up. I really need a map of Stark Mountain because this is a huge area and I don't really know where everything is. Oh, I can't rock climb yet, mate. Buck's ruining everything for us here. I hate Buck. Stop killing everything. In singles, it works. You know, for knocking stuff out, it's fine. It works great. Double battles when I'm trying to catch stuff. Not so helpful, Buck. Sometimes I think you just gotta threaten Buck, you know? Maybe he'll stop doing it now. We'll see in a minute when we find another Slugma that he inevitably Earth Powers again. I don't really want to Volt Switch, so I guess I have to Crunch. pretty much. Because I don't really have anything else in my party worth switching into, because it's all just babies and stuff. I have the Kabuto on that, but... Slugma being threatened like feral ghouls, yeah. The AI will target one person. Fuck, though. No, mate, he won't go for it. Well, he actually went for the right target. I'm surprised. I thought he was going to go for Stantler with Psychic, to be honest. Thank you for the cheeky welcome there, Shags. I appreciate it. Look at you, Shags. Doing some good mod work there. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, kill Claydol. Do it. Knock him out. Kill him in a spat of revenge. Do it. Surely we get Kabutops soon. I thought it would have been about 30, early 30s, but... He's tried to learn Brine twice now, though, which makes me think he's going to evolve right now, but... Ooh, Torkoal. There's something you can finally Earth Power. What do you reckon? Is he going to go for Stantler now instead, or is he actually going to Earth Power the Torkoal? My guess is he goes for Stantler. We're still asleep. Oh, he's hitting us with a Zen, isn't he? Yeah. What's he going for? He actually went for Torkoal! I'm surprised. He actually went for the right mon. Welcome back, Spartacus. Return with lunch. What'd you get? Did you get anything good? What did we grab for a little spot of lunch? Hopefully something good. We're going to have both of these two fossil mons really soon, which is good. We're going to run out of stuff to have to level grind, which I thought wasn't going to happen this soon, but I guess it has. I will also have to go in the underground again, because I have a bunch of starters I need to get. But this has got to be Kabutops now at 36. Guarantee, like, surely. Carnivine. The game's trolling me with so many Pokemon I need as well, by just sending all of them out. I need Carnivine. I can't get it to appear in the Great Marsh. Why you do this to me, Carnivine? Why have you got to be that guy? On a sliver as well. On a sliver. I do kind of like Carnivine. It's a cool mon. It's just... I don't know. It would have been cool if it had, like, another evolution, maybe? Maybe that's what we need. We need regional form Carnivine. That's what they should do in, like, another Legends game or something. Carnivine regional form. In Legends ZA, we need regional Carnivine. That's what we need. Equality. That really wasn't even worth it. I'm just waiting for another Slugma to show up, because I know it's going to die before we have a chance to get it. You already know it will. Slugma's actually going to be harder to catch in this run, purely because of this, than Cresselia will be. And Cresselia is going to be a pain in the ass. We already got Mesprit, of course, which we got lucky on with a quick ball, but Cresselia is going to be an annoying one as well. And again, I could get it from PLA, because it's way easier to get Cresselia in that game. I'm not going to do it. That'd be cop-out. It would be a cop-out, and I wouldn't feel right doing it, you know? It wouldn't sit right with me if I did that. Chicken Caesar. Ooh, nice. A good choice, I've got to say. It's just a pointless way down. Same with that. We have to go through here. Okay, this area might not be as big as it initially looks. We also know we can't rock climb anywhere, which helps. I really hope you can get Slugma in the underground. I'm sure you probably can, but... it would just be nice to have it somewhere else. We also have to get Heatran, which is going to be annoying. Heatran's going to be kind of a pain, I think. Ooh, Larvitar, damn. I think Larvitar is an exclusive to the other game, so I think we do have a problem there. Well, we'll go Wild Charge. I mean, he'll heal us after every fight, so taking damage doesn't matter. Buck will help us out in that regard. Feels bad, man. We didn't get the kill. Play-Doh actually hitting either of these two would be good. He knocks out the Larvitar, which is nice. Larvitar is easy enough to get, because if I get it in Scarlet Violet if it is an exclusive, which I think it is. Same with Stunky. Or PLA. And Murkrow as well. I guess Kabuto didn't evolve then, which is weird. Tell me, what should be something stupid like Kabuto has to learn a certain move? I'm sure it should have evolved by now, though, unless it's 38, but... I mean, it's possible. Duskull's about to evolve to Clops, which is good. One of my favorites, Dusclops right there. Do very much like Dusclops. I'm gonna have a look at this. Kabuto. When does Kabuto evolve? Okay. Level 40. There's Dusclops, so we can now go and get Dusknoir. Well, when we get Reaper Cloth anyway. I think we do have in this game already, which is good. Slugma? Nope, Camerupton Onyx. Definitely don't need over you two. Absolutely unnecessary for us to catch either of these. We move Dusclops out of the party now as well. Put him back in the trading box. Yeah, there's kind of nothing worth doing in here right now. Even like Tyrogue isn't worth it. There's nothing that we need to evolve or do anything with here. So. I haven't grabbed Clef out of the box yet, have I? So far we have 6 new Pokemon. It's been nearly 2 hours. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Kabuto, if you're wondering, evolves at level 40. That's why it hasn't evolved yet. I feel like this could be another, like, slow day. We also, though, one thing that will be big today, and this is something to consider. Later on, when we go to Raminus Park, we're going to get Heatran, but then we're going to do Raminus Park later, and I have all of the shards to do every other legendary we need. So, in theory, we're probably going to spend a lot of time there, but we'll also get a lot of the high-impact catches that we need. So we'll get Rayquaza, Kyogre, Groudon. We'll get, well, a bunch of stuff, basically. So we'll get those 3. We'll get Lugia, and we'll get Mewtwo as well today. So we'll get all the Gen 3 legends sorted, as well as one of the Gen 2s and the last of the Gen 1s. So thank you for the silent lurk, Sadiola. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you enjoy your time lurking away with us today. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Oh, come on. 2 mag cargos. Ah, go away. Give us Slugma, please. Please. Please, more Slugmas. Come on. Perfect scenario is double Slugma. That's what we need. We need double Slugma, because then we can guarantee catch one, because we can just paralyze one on turn 1. He'll kill one with Earth Power, and then we catch it on turn 2. Oh, is this... Ah! Alright, we have to roll the dice. We're going to Thunder Wave the Slugma. Okay. We Thunder Wave the Slugma. Will he go for Earth Power onto Onyx? Let's find out. Watch him have Sturdy as well. If it's Sturdy Onyx, we're also a bit screwed. Oh, God's sake. Why? Every time. Why does he always go for the Slugma? Welcome back, everybody, from the break. All you missed was just Slugma getting killed again. Another chance of a Slugma gone, so. Fun stuff. Only fun stuff. I'm really hoping we get some luck with those honey trees that I set up earlier as well. I set them up before stream because I knew it would be 6 hours on the honey tree. I think it's the honey tree timer is 6 hours. So I wouldn't have been able to get them if I'd have started them in stream. So I started them like 2 hours before stream started. So we should be able to go and collect them at about 11 PM or so. Something like that. And then we can go and get ourselves, hopefully, something from the honey trees that we need, like a Burmy, for example. Burmy would be good. Firo and Dotrio, we have both of those already, so it's no problem. We don't need anything in the decks for that, so unnecessary mons here. Just XP fodder again for Kabuto and Lilip. Yeah, I don't know why he went for Ancient Power the first time. Unless he went for it onto other Pokemon, and then because we knocked it out, that's why he ended up using it into the Tyrogue. But it doesn't make sense to use Ancient Power on Tyrogue in the first place. Oh, Honchkrow. Damn. That's still a Pokemon we need, of course. And Marowak, which we don't need, actually. We'll just go in straight away on the Wild Charge again. We might actually get hit by a Bone Meringue here, which might kind of smack us, but we'll see. Bone Meringue will do a lot of damage to us, though, because we are a pure electric, so we'll take super effective damage from ground moves. We've got to be careful of that. We might get clipped here quite badly by Marowak. Ancient Power again on the ground type. Why? Just why? See, Marowak knows its type matchups, and it's an AI. Can you believe that, though? The AI actually, like the regular AI just does a better job of the type matchups than the trainer AI that we have with us. Hey, he finally did it. He finally got him. Good job, buddy. That was awful, wasn't it? Absolutely shocking performance there from our lad. Not only is Buck being annoying and not actually doing any of the... Oh, that's a Pokemon we needed to find. But he's being annoying and not doing any of the stuff we need in terms of not killing the bloody Slugmas. But now he's just using like crap moves and throwing against the AI trainers. So good old Buck. One level away from Kabutops. That'll be another Pokemon we will be able to slot in later. It's actually amazing to me, though, looking at it, that there's as many Pokemon as we have left, where we have like 200-ish to go. Yet so far we've done 2 hours. Albeit we haven't been necessarily trying to catch stuff, but we've done almost 2 hours and we found like 7 Pokemon still that we needed. Albeit we would have 8 if we caught Slugma, but I don't really know what the best place to focus on in some of these situations will be. I know there's a lot of Pokemon I can get from just Sinnoh. Minion Luminion, for example. Bomber Snow. It's an easy one. I guess Rock Climb might just be shortcuts here, but of course they know that you can't go up there with Buck yet. So there's nothing we can do about grabbing those items yet. Double mag cargos. Give me a double slugma though, not mag cargo. Please. Oh yeah, I've already used strength. The game's trolling me so much today already. Doesn't want us to have success, does it? It's like, no mate. Never. It's like you're not gonna get slugma. It's the last thing I do, you're not getting slugma. Now there's Rock Climb to grab that other item as well, so we can't get that. We can get further up there and then fight that trainer. I think we're about the middle. Oh, here we go again. You know how this works, chat. What's gonna happen? Today's episode of Slugma Roulette. Will Slugma get killed by Earth Power once again? The answer is probably yes. Let's see, shall we? Slugma Roulette, here we go. Oh, it actually attacked Graveler, and of course it didn't use the move that would actually kill it. Brilliant. So, yeah, now we're just in this situation of having to crunch Claydol and basically pray we kill it in one hit. We didn't. We have to survive another turn of him not doing it now. And we can't flinch because it's crunch, not bite. You serious? Really? Game? Really? Oh, here we go again. Slugma Roulette round 2. It's the bonus round. I think our best chance is actually just to immediately attack Claydol with a crunch. And then hope we crit. There's a chance! Actually, it's better than a chance. We have a chance to finally get one! Can you imagine if after all this I found out I actually already had Slugma after all this effort? We actually might be able to do it here. Watch it have explosion or something as well. Randomly just gonna blow up and knock itself out. We're a Dusk Ball, we're in a cave, why not? May as well. Finally! The deed is done. Slugma. Took a long ass time, but we finally got one, and it's going to join the party as well. Which actually, I need to get it out of there, because otherwise it will level up and evolve, which we don't want. Pokemon number 7 of the day, Slugma. Snorlax is probably the biggest... Well, I say actually he's number 6 of the day because Spiritomb came from last week, but that's just because it was off stream, so... If anyone's wondering again why Spiritomb was done off stream, basically it's because I didn't know how many NPCs we'd talk to. Spiritomb has a weird mechanic. You basically have to talk to 30 plus NPCs in the underground. And once you've talked to the different NPCs, you can then go and put the odd keystone back in the well, and it will spawn the encounter with Spiritomb. Alright. But the thing is, there's no way of keeping track of who you've spoken to other than by just writing down the names of the people that you've seen. And of course, if you haven't done that the entire time, you don't know who you've spoken to and who you haven't. And the NPCs in the underground spawn in set, like, locations for one per area, but not specifically who's going to be there. So you may well find you get a couple of duplicate people trying to run through the entire map. So it's basically a big pain in the ass to try and get all these 30 plus NPCs to actually get him. Oh, Loudred's something we need. But, eventually you should be able to get enough by, you know, doing 1 or 2 runs through the entire underground to actually get it, which we did, even though we were a few short. But I went to go check to see how close we were, because there's a thing where it basically tells you kind of like, based on the noise when you go to the well, you can figure out, like, roughly if you're getting closer or not. And when I went to do that, we got the encounter with Spiritomb right there and then. So I guess the people that I was missing, we'd already spoken to previously, before I was keeping track, so... yeah. So we actually did them all already. Marowak. So we end up catching Spiritomb off stream then. The other thing that I did off stream was I went and did a bunch of catches. Not catches. A bunch of digging in the underground. I did look for some more shinies while I was down there because I went in on internet mode again. So every time the bell rang, I went to go and see if I found a shiny. I never found any, but I went and found the that's gonna hurt. No, it's not too bad. I went and found a bunch of the mysterious shards, so we can go into Raminus Park and get every legendary we still need. That was the other thing I did off stream. So those 2 things I did off stream. The only other off stream stuff for this run currently is getting exclusives and event legendaries in other games, which right now the target is PLA, Legends Arceus. So I've got Shaman. I have the quest for Darkrai, Manaphy, and Feony. And to get Arceus, I basically just need to complete the dex, so... Also, I believe I can get Cranidos and Rampardos in that game, and Scyther, funnily enough, who's just appeared. So I should be able to get some of the other mons I need as well. A lot of the exclusives, Stunky and Murkrow, so I can also get Honchkrow and that by that logic as well, which is nice. So, yeah. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. So it's all coming along. It's taking its time, but it's coming along, the run in general, you know? Damn, that was a weak-ass ancient power as well. Thought it was going to do more damage. Thought that would do way more. Very sad about that. At least we're about to get Kabutops though, so we're about to get Pokemon number 8 of the day, or of the week, I suppose. Kabutops! Thank you for the Yoda death there, Shags. That's the sound the trainers were making after they lost, I think, wasn't it? Here he is! It's Scyther's rocky brother. Good old Kabutops. I do like Kabutops. He's kind of cool. There you go. So we have Kabutops now. We have another Pokemon added to the tally. Huge. We now have 8 that we've gotten to put in the box today. So we're at about 300 right now in terms of our overall Pokemon tally. Out of 493. Ish. Old man Butovs, welcome in, Nee. How are you, mate? Good to see ya. How's it Ganon, as they say in the north? In, well, Newcastle anyway. Still haven't found Weezing though, so I wonder if Weezing doesn't spawn here. Obviously Slugma does, but no Weezing then. Is annoying. How are you, Nitty? Hope you're doing well, my dude. It's good to see ya. We already beat these people, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay. Doing good. Went to get some band-related things. I went to do some band-related things for the better part of the day. Okay. How's the stream been so far?
Pretty good, Netty, to be honest. Stream's gone well. I say it's gone well. We haven't really done a huge amount because we're doing Stark Mountain at the minute, so it's just a long process of going through. The worst part about it was we found out that you could get Slugma here, which we needed, and we've been in these double battles with Buck because we have to go through, like, clear through here before we get rid of him, because this is how we get heat ran. So before he runs away and goes off and does his own thing, we've been dealing with him constantly killing the bloody Slugmas every time we try and catch one. He just, oh, it's so annoying. He just constantly kills them. So we finally managed to get one. So we do have a Slugma now. But it took a while. We also got Umbreon. We've got a Snorlax. We've got a few things today. We've done okay so far. We got Cleffa from the Trophy Garden. So we're not doing crazy good on the challenge. We're not doing badly, though. We've got a few, like, high-rank pickups because they're all kind of, like, more niche, slightly harder to get Pokemon. Like the Friendship Evos and stuff. So that side of things is going good. And then just in general, things decent today because I don't have Stick Drift anymore. I have a new controller, which I posted a picture of on Twitter. New Switch controller, which I like very much. Ooh, Dragonair. Damn. We haven't seen any of those yet. But it's a very cool new controller that I have, which I like very much. And I have a fix for the headphones, which broke during stream on Sunday. So I've managed to get them sorted, and I also have the new controller. And it didn't cost me tons of money, which was good. So, yeah. I'm not hugely out of pocket, and stream is functioning well. So there you go. I'd say it's a win-win. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Nitty, as well. So things are all right, you know. Dare I say good. I know it's unusual for me to say things like that. Dangerous to say things like that, isn't it? But dare I say, things are going well. Yeah, we're doing pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed, I would say. Cradily? No. Cradily is obviously a higher level evolution as well. Famous last words, I mean. I hope it's not Shags. That's where we're going over there. Sounds good to me, in my opinion. I think so too, you know. I think it's gone well. I think I know what's going to happen here, isn't it? There's going to be a rock climb section. The item's going to be on the other side of it. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is the way out. Oh, does that mean we can get rid of Buck? I don't know if that's actually a good thing or not right now. Maybe we'll push this... The thing that's annoying here is we can't actually go get heat ran straight away. We'll have to come back here. You'll see why in a few minutes, but... Yeah, so we don't want to go... Oh, is he gonna... Oh, he's going away now. See you around. Okay, buddy. Get out of here. We may as well talk to him now while we're here, then, I guess. Buck probably goes, hey, want to hear a joke? Slug my nuts. And then sends the fire slug into non-existence. Do you know what? That sounds like something you would do. Let's go and talk. Let's go and do this and talk to him then, I guess, and do the next part, because we're here. So we may as well do it. Wow, the Magma Stone. He's the greatest trainer out there. Thanks for your help. Perfect time for a kick W there, Shags, actually. That was wicked. And then he just like that, he just pushes us out of the way and walks out. What a guy. He used us. I've never felt more used in my life than at that very moment. We were used by Buck to go and get the Magma Stone that whole time. What a guy. What a guy. We are going to finish exploring in here, though. At least now there's no other Pokemon we need, so we can basically just run from every wild encounter. There might be a useful item in here, though. I don't know. Like Reaper Cloth or something. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me of another exclusive, actually, that I just thought of. Gligar and Gliscor are another exclusive to Diamond we can't get. So I'll have to get Gligar and Gliscor in the other game as well. I know it's kind of like one of those ones where it's like, it feels like every other sentence I'm saying we can't get it in this game, so we'll have to get it somewhere else. That's just kind of the nature of these types of challenges, is the way that Pokemon makes these games is it's pretty much never designed for you to be able to complete the entire National Dex in one game. The National Dex basically requires you to do multiple games. So, yeah. Hi, Forks. Welcome in, my dude. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And Cultural Lump, welcome in. What a name. Cultural Lump. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Don't remember what Reaper Cloth is? To be fair, I actually think we already have Reaper Cloth. I think it was a bad example. I think I have it. If you know where coughing is, that would be useful, though. I think we can probably find one in the underground in the Toxic Swamp, but... The National Dex? I know, right? We figured out the challenge is actually impossible anyway, because there's no way of me getting Deoxys and Ho-Oh, but... Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Celebi are the three that are kind of, like, almost impossible for me. Most of the others are actually doable, though. So I'm going to try and get as close as I can either way. Doing alright, just giving the Zamboni a wash right now. They're washing on the Zamboni, is it? You take very good care of that Zamboni, folks. That's what we love to see. How goes it for you? It's gone good. It's gone good. Where was that bit we wanted to go to find... There's an item somewhere that I missed earlier that I was thinking about having a look for, but I might just not bother. I'm gonna say we breed coughing from wheezing, but that'll be tedious. Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier because I know someone else came in to talk about that earlier when I said about Slugma. They said they could give me a mag cargo and I could breed it, which I'd already have a mag cargo, but it's kind of, I don't... To me, just with the way that I want to do the challenge, it would feel a bit of a cop-out if I ended up just breeding everything, you know? Because I want to kind of make it minimal so that only the things that basically don't have a choice I have to breed. So, like, getting a second Riolu, things like that. Because I don't really have a choice of I don't think you can catch Riolu wild anywhere in this game. Things like that. Like, that's one that I'll probably end up doing. The rest of them, probably not, though. For you. So, I'm trying to, like, avoid breeding as much as possible. Ditto will probably have to fill in some blanks, though. Like, Drift Blim maybe will be one that I'll have to do, but we'll see. Will there be an item up there? Doing alright, look at the streams. Let me play this Pokemon. Let me play this game vicariously. I love it. Been in a shiny soft reset loop. Well, I say we're doing National Dex, Living Dex, so we're a good chunk. Well, up until the Gen 4 National Dex anyway. We're not doing the full 1000, but so we're trying to do it as much as we can in this game. We're at about, I want to say we're at something like 300 out of 493. So we're kind of a good way through. We're a good sort of 2/3 through, almost 60-ish% or so. So we're looking fairly good so far on it, but we got a long way to go still. Yeah, it's been going good though. Other than Slugma, who's been a pain to get today so far, because Buck kept killing it in the double battles. Everything else has actually been good so far today. We've made good progress on pretty much everything. Uh-oh, I forgot Laleep's going to have to go into battles now. Oh no. Level 57 Laleep is now going to have to fight everything. Ah, fine. We'll just use Giga Drain. It'll be fine, you know. There's no problem. Laleep, the Clutch Master, is about to win here against this Bagon, don't worry. We also won't get healed now on Luxray, so I'm definitely going to escape rope after we get out of here. But yeah, it's nice to meet you though, Cultural. And say, welcome to the stream officially. I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi and hang out with us. And hopefully you can live vicariously through the stream. After a week of trying to get a shiny, I want to quit. Which shiny are you going for? Why'd it have to be a Don fan? Oh, that's a horrible... Wow. Okay, Crunch doesn't kill it. Don't flinch me, please. Oh, Donphan's going to move first. Laleep, no! Oh, you evil bastards. Why? Why are you double focusing my Laleep? You've got a level 90 Luxray in front of you, and you're double focused at the level 30 Laleep. You are evil, you two trainers. Honestly. I hate these people. Why you do that? Why you gotta do that to my poor Laleep? Maybe if Donphan had used a ground move like it actually should have on my other Pokemon on Luxray, it would have. They might have had a chance of eating it. Who knows? Unbelievable sometimes the AI in these games. And Tauros actually kind of dangerous though. Want to be released from this cycle? I hope that you find the shiny you're looking for very soon, you know? Oh, you got this, I believe. It's gonna happen in the next 15 resets. That's what I'm... Oh, he flinched me. We're actually gonna lose unless... Oh, I don't have any healing items. Uh-oh. Right, we have to survive the Tauros. Oh, no. We actually might get wiped here if Bagon goes for an attacking move. Please go for Scary Face. Because the flinch kind of killed us there. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. We actually die here. Oh, we lived on friendship. Okay, I don't think we have any heals, so I'm pretty sure we're just going to have to kill whatever comes out next in 2 one-shots. And then we can't wild charge because we'll kill ourselves as well. Uh-oh. Unless we pull off the ultimate clutch, the max revive on the leap. Yes, you know that. This is the way we do it. I told you, Laleep was going to come in clutch. Look at that. Bagon hits himself. No, it hit Outrage. Fuck. Alright, we're fine. Luxray lived again anyway. Dude, Laleep, the absolute goat there, came and distracted him, so he couldn't kill. That's what it was. The absolute goat right there, Laleep. Manifest that luck for me. I think you're going to get it, you know? If I get it, I'll name it whatever you want. I'll trade it to you after this crap IDK if I even want it anymore. What shiny is it you're going for? Which one are you trying to get? Shell gone. Which one have you been trying for? I hope it's not one of the legendaries. Someone I can't remember who it was now, but someone a few weeks ago was saying they were trying to get shiny Mesprit, I think. And they'd been going at like... Oh, God. They've been going for like 200 attempts already. Regirock. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. It's all or nothing here. Okay, we won. We're fine. Regirock, regular Regirock was such a pain for us to catch as well. I remember it well. When we went for regular Regirock, it took something like 30, 40 Pokeballs to get one. It just wouldn't go in the ball. It was such a pain. We'll switch to BRB here as well while the... Oh, we had a full restore the whole time. Never mind. We'll switch to the BRB though while we wait for the break to go through real quick. What was up these stairs in the end? I feel like it's an item. I just want to have a look what's up the stairs and then we'll come back down. I'm going to escape rope out of here anyway, so there's nothing else we can do. Then I just need to remember where Buck's house is. And then we'll be fine. That's just another max revive. IDK if Regirock with a handbag will make it worthwhile. Regirock with a handbag. 3,000. Is this with a shiny charm? Presumably without a shiny charm? I'm guessing this is in BDSP as well. I mean, it could be in a different game, of course. Yeah, 30 to 40 Pokeballs was a long old time on Regirock. He was paralyzed as well. He was paralyzed and in like yellow or red HP, and he still took 30 to 40. It was really annoying. Registeel was a pain as well. Both of them were just abysmally annoying to deal with. Alright, 20 seconds till the break's over, and then we can continue on, alright? We'll get going properly after that. Again, anyway. We've already been going properly, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. And we're back. Nice. Escape rope time. Guys, drill our way through the floor there. Is Buck's house the one that's like right outside? I don't think it is, but I'm going to go there where the old lady was. I'll go there anyway, but I don't think that is this house. If it's not, then I actually can't remember where Buck's house is, and I'll have to look it up. Because I genuinely can't remember where it's supposed to be. I mean, this is stuff that I haven't done in BDSP for... Oh, since I was a child. Oh, I have to go on the thing up there, don't I? So I can get down there, I think, to the house. I believe. I think I'm just spiteful because I got shiny Registeel in 200-ish resets and it inflated my ego for this dumb boulder just to knock it back down. I feel like we've had a similar experience with the Reggies there from when I went to go just do the regular catches on... Oh, we didn't need to do that after all. But I got Regice inside, I think, 3 Pokeballs. And then Regirock was just like, nah. Regirock just said no, and we ended up... He said, and then we got stuck with 50 Pokeballs or whatever it was. 40 balls, and it was... Yeah, it was something. Offer you an oink alone in these trying times. I love it. I need to look where Buck's house is, because I thought it was here, and I don't know where it is. Buck's house. BDSP. There we go. I'm gonna go dox Buck on stream real quick. Where is he? Where's he live? Oh, not the battle zone. Stark Mountain. Return to the survival area. Also love how this old lady says that we need a rest no matter what. We're still looking tired, ain't she? She's just trying to kidnap us. Kidnap us and just keep us here forever while saying we're permanently tired. Right. So Buck lives here somewhere with his grandfather. And then after stealing the magma stone, we have to tell him, no, that wasn't right. He gives us the magma stone, and then we go and get beaten up by Heatran. I just don't remember which one is his house, so we'll have to find out where it is. We'll dox him right now. We're going to go knock on his door on stream. Go and find out where he lives. Question? Answer. What is your question? I'll do my best to answer it. Does breeding 2 Ditto give you a Ditto? I believe so. That's a good question, though. I've never really thought about that before. His house is over there, isn't it? And we can't get there from this side. We have to go from here and go all the way up. I believe. Dividing by 0. I feel like we've created an impossible problem here by thinking about this question as to whether Ditto is possible to breed or not. We actually have to go all the way back here because you can't get around the tree, I think. Unless I'm being dumb. Presumably you would just get another Ditto. That would be an interesting experiment though, wouldn't it? Breeding Dittos to see if you actually got Ditto or something else. Be cool if, just as a random thing, if you bred Ditto with something, it just gave you a random Pokemon. I think that would be cool, wouldn't it? Could you imagine that? Breed 2 Dittos together, it just gives you a random Pokemon, anything that's not a legendary. I think that'd be really cool. You imagine doing Nuzlocks, but your only Pokemon you were allowed had to be bred by Dittos. I think that'd be cool. You just have to do double Ditto and see what you got. I think we need to fish here as well, if I remember rightly. I think we get Horsey with a Super Rod. Or is it a Good Rod? And then we can get Seadra with a Super Rod. One of the two, something like that. We need Horsey and Seadra. We also need Kingdra, which... yeah, Kingdra's another trade evo. Haha, fun. Love trade evolutions. Thanks, game, for making so many of them. I don't think... I'm pretty sure Kingdra's one I can't save by doing it in Arceus either. I think I just have to do the trade on Kingdra. I also had to find the Dragon Scale first, but... is it Dragon Scale? Or Deep Sea Scale? Whatever it is I need on Kingdra. I honestly don't remember at this point. It's been so long. Actually, I don't think I've ever fully legitimately evolved a Kingdra. I've probably just done it via action replay when I was a kid because I cheated and I didn't want to bother doing it. Cool Nuzlocke idea. See, I think it'd be a good idea. It'd be like a randomizer. Well, it'd basically just be like a randomizer, but without needing like extra software. You could just do it via Dittos. Kind of cool. And then you just bring all the eggs in, get your regular starter, and then just switch it out for an egg when you immediately start the game. At your first Pokemon Center, that'd be cool. What do we get? Not going to be Horsey or Seadra, is it? Oh! We need that. We need Wailmer. I'll take that, actually. Yeah, alright. Fair play. I'll have Wailmer. That was a slightly unexpected, but also nice treat. Hey, nice. Crit catch as well. We got the big whale, so we can almost get Wailord now. We just need another Wailmer first. Love that for me. It's a load of random noise outside for a second there. That was very weird. You need a trade evo help and don't have anyone else to trade with, I can help. I know I just popped in and I'm a stranger, but I'll still offer. Well, I appreciate it. I tend to do most of the trading stuff with Forks, who was here a bit earlier, so... if I have figured out, though, I can get around a lot of it by doing Legends Arceus, thankfully. So I actually need to do way less trades than I thought I would. But I will... all trade offers are always in kind of consideration if I ever need people, you know? But I appreciate it. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe I will. If the almighty Forks is unavailable. A hero will need to appear to help me out with the trade evos. Oh yeah, one of the Wailords is going to be in my inventory already. The other one will go in the box. Don't blame you, trading with strangers is sketch. I've always been kind of scared of it, because when I've done like hardcore Nuzlocks and stuff before, I've never really been like super concerned about it, but I've always had that thought of like, what if someone wants to trade and then they're just like, yeah, dumbass, and then just like nick my Pokemon. It's like, man, Alakazam was carrying me, like don't steal it from us. You're like, why you gotta do this? Why you gotta steal my Alakazam? That guy was gonna carry the run. See, we joke about it, but the fact that we thought of it, I bet someone's done that before. I almost guarantee you someone has probably done that before, where they've gone into someone's Nuzlocke to do a trade with them, and then they've just stolen their Pokemon and just deleted them or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Wailord had to be nerfed in the overworld sizes, too powerful to be contained. It is ridiculously big, isn't it? I was going to say, what we need to do is we need to get the overworld, get it to follow us, and then get Wailord to just sit behind us. See how big it is? I bet it'd be tiny. Even like Dialga and that are tiny as well. Traded with a stranger that scammed me into my shiny Squirtle. Unbelievable. The audacity of people these days on Pokemon, honestly. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, I'm always kind of wary about trading with people, just in case. But then at the same time, it's kind of like... Trading's such a weird thing, and then people that want to trade sometimes kind of go about it in a bad way, I think. I've had it a lot recently, and I'll just like talk about it anyway because it happens a lot, and you've probably seen it a lot if you've ever spent time in any Pokemon streams, like anyone in chat. But like, if I had £1 for every time that I've been in the middle of a hardcore Nuzlocke fight and someone comes in, they're like, "Could I join your union circle so I can trade?" And it's like, not now, my dude. Shit, in the middle of a champion fight in a hardcore Nuzlocke, and you're like, "Can I join your game?" And it's like, no. I'm not trading with you. It's a challenge run. Like, oh my god. There we go. That's my insurance to assure you I won't run away with your money. And use my shiny Arceus as a down payment. A down payment, I love it. Like the guarantee on a loan. But yeah, it's kind of wild, yeah. I've had people do that before. Where they'll come in and be like, "You want to trade with me?" And it's like, not particularly, no. In the nicest way possible. No, I don't. I'm in the middle of like grinding Pokemon for a monotype challenge or something. I'm not in the mood for trading right now. I did have one, I think it happened one of the times when I lost in the Nuzlocke in one of them against Cynthia. And someone came in and asked it like 10 minutes later. And it was just one of those ones where I was like... They weren't there for it probably, so they didn't know, but it's like perfect timing of when someone's like, you got a Scyther or something you can train? It's like, come on, dude. I'm devastated. I've just lost like 30 hours worth of progress, and you're like, have you got a Scyther? Like, no, I don't have a fucking Scyther. Like, goddamn. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I always find it strange though that people come into streams to try and look for people to trade with. I'm sure there's like other places out there. There's got to be like websites out there that people have specifically where people post trades. I know like Reddit's full of it, and like YouTube comment sections. People have like videos about trading stuff where they do it all the time. Remoraid, strangely we needed. So there you go. There's another Pokemon we got. Cynthia made me want to cry as well after that fight, I've got to be honest. I was devastated after that one. But then when we beat her, it was even sweeter because it was a hell of a clutch, so... Just wanted to stop in and say hi before heading to work. I hope the stream's going well and continues to go well. I adore you all. Know you. I appreciate you, Oreo. I hope you have a great day at work today. Thank you for being here and hanging out as always. And I hope you have a good one, yeah? You take it easy. We appreciate you very much. I guess we'll ditch the horsey idea and we'll come back because it's not there, clearly. Is this where we wanted to go to? We managed to get... I realised what I've done there. Gone to the wrong area. I went to the right instead of the left, didn't I? And up. Right. That's where I was supposed to go. Well, there you go. That was awkward. We just spent like 5 minutes. Well, at least we got Remoraid and Whalmer, I guess. We wouldn't have got them otherwise, but completely irrelevant. Because we weren't even supposed to go over there. But there you go. We have those two Pokemon. We needed them. So, win-win, I guess. I don't know. That's strange. I'm not usually that directionally challenged. I'm usually quite good at it. Now you just lost all your mons in a full sweep. Want to trade? Yeah. You just got swept by Cynthia's Garchomp, but anyway, do you have a Scyther? Is that something you have? Do you have Electorizer with a Electabuzz you want to trade? It's like no, oh, don't. I think my thing with that is like, maybe I need to put it in my rules in stream that like don't proposition me for trades and stuff like randomly out of the blue. Maybe? I don't know. But, like, I always find it a little strange. It's just, like... The timing of it's always kind of bad. But then, like, I feel like a lot of the people who do it as well tend not to listen when you say no. Like, I remember this happened, like, a few days ago. Where it's, like... Someone wanted to try and give me a poke, because one of the other things I do a lot of, because you won't know this cultural, because you're new here. One of the other things I do on Thursdays and Sundays is I do Pokemon Scarlet and Violet monotype runs. So I've been trying to go through every single type in the game, so all 18, and do a monotype run with every type. So we're at run 12 of 18, which should be finishing up. So 12 will be finishing in a few days on Sunday, on Thursday actually. Where am I going as well? Like, where am I supposed to go to get out of here? But yeah, so like I'll be finishing that in a few days. And like, I have DLC mons banned and I don't accept like trades from people, but someone really wanted to give me a starter, and it's just like, I've said like 3 times I don't accept Pokemon. Please stop trying to give me a starter. Like, no. Do I ever mention the trade myself? I've done more about. Oh no, yeah, no, don't worry. I don't mean like what you did. I mean just kind of like the people who specifically come in and like the first and only thing they say is they come in and just go like, trade with me, and you say no, and then they just say okay and then leave, and it's like, okay. That's kind of what I mean when I say about that. People like offering to help and stuff is fine, but like specifically people who just basically come in and only wants to trade a Pokemon and that's it. It's like, no. I'm busy doing a challenge, like, no. If you specifically came in just to tell me to trade with you, then no. It's like, come on, if you could, it's like you could at least follow the channel or something if you're gonna do that. I don't know. If I spend like 10 minutes specifically helping you out, you could at least like, you know, work with me as well. Why is this route so annoying? Yeah, it's just a little bit like kind of annoying when people do that sometimes. It's not like a big problem, it's just kind of like a little annoying. Hi, Buck. We had to go all the way around the map just to come and find you, and now you're going to go and put it back. Good job, buddy. Now I have to go all the way back to Stark Mountain again. Yay. Oh, how many Pokeballs do I have? Oh, I also need to change my team up to grab something, don't I? I bank on the fact that Luxray is probably good enough to actually be able to do something against him. Let's bring Snorlax just because it's Snorlax and he actually might be useful. I mean, we'll basically just bring Pokemon that we can use as like fodder here, and then Luxray will be the one that does the majority of the stuff. The only thing is, if Heatran has Earth Power, that'd be a little awkward. So, yeah. We spend the whole time chasing Buck, right? The whole time you chase him around just to go and get him to do the stuff, and then he just goes, yeah, bite. It's like, huh? It's like, what's that all about, my guy? You spend the whole time, like, waiting to come and do this stuff with us. You go and get the stone after using us to go and get the stone. And then you're just like, okay, I'll go put it back now. You just run off again. Like, okay. Good old Buck. Love Snorlax. Snorlax is great. Snorlax was one of the old Pokemon we had in that hardcore run, actually. We used him, like, really effectively for a long time. He was one of the old Pokemon, so he like, didn't really have too much of a feature in the main team, because we had a really stacked team in that run, in fairness. But, I ended up trying to do, like, the what if our main team had been knocked out, would the second team have won? Snorlax absolutely wrecked everything in the Elite Four. It was crazy. And then, unfortunately, he lost to Cynthia, because he just couldn't, he couldn't kill Milotic, but... Oh, he does have Earth Power. Let's run Snorlax up front, then, because we might have high horsepower on him. Do we? No, we have nothing good. Pilot One's gonna be slow. I guess I'm just gonna have to grab someone. Actually, I know he's a good check. Yes, I know he'll be good here. We'll keep Snorlax anyway, because he'll be good for just bulking it out, and he's not a thingy Pokemon for it. Dusclops is pointless. Let's go to Gen 4. Bring Palkia with us, shall we? Support Palkia was there. For the purposes of this, I'll put Remoraid in the spot where Palkia was, so we know that he was there. We can do it with just these 4, I think. Palkia will be fine against Heatran. We'll catch it within those. I think. How many Nuzlocks have you completed? I have done 3. 3 hardcore ones. I've done Sword and Shield hardcore. I've done Scarlet Violet hardcore, and I've done BDSP hardcore. Those are the 3 that I've done so far. And then I just kind of change it up every once in a while and do kind of like other fun challenges and things. So I don't always specifically just go for the Nuzlocks, but they are kind of fun. But hardcore being no over leveling with level caps, no items in battle, set battle, or as close as I can get to it, like in Scarlet and Violet, I just don't switch out. Things like that. So yeah. They're pretty fun. They can be frustrating sometimes, but they're pretty fun for the most part, you know? You just gotta make the rules as fun as possible, I think. Because at the end of the day, it's supposed to be a fun challenge, just to make it more difficult, so there's no point making it aggravatingly frustrating, you know? You make it the right level of challenge, and it makes it fun in itself. Horsey? 1 better. We got a Seadra. Nice. Lovely stuff. Sending my Pixelmon energy to help you get this done. Thank you, Bevan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the BDSP, the Pixelmon energy. I appreciate it, man. Oh, hello, he broke out. I'm surprised. Love to do a Nuzlocke. I'd like to do BDSP. BDSP has a few things with it that made me not like it so much for some of them, but there's certain parts about it that are fun. It's probably the most satisfying from the challenge perspective of just the regular games. Just because, I mean, you know, you have to beat Cynthia at the end, so kind of naturally, purely because of that, like, she's considered the hardest champion. Her team is even, I mean, in this game, it's probably the most fine-tuned champion team you're ever going to find in Pokemon, and I doubt they'll ever do it again, where they really bought into the whole, yeah, Cynthia's kind of like the goated champion, so let's make her team competitive as well. Not just they're already good. That bump the stats up on all of them to make them all like finely tuned comp Pokemon. So the satisfaction of finishing it is really good. The process though can be a pain in the ass, I've got to say. Sword and Shield will be too easy. Sword and Shield wasn't too bad. The issue we run into, actually, there's a few things that Sword and Shield kind of gets you with, depending on the rules. One thing we ran into, and this was just a general thing, it wasn't to do with rules, but we actually lost the first time we ever did it to Alistair, because we were playing Shield, and he had the Gigantamax Gengar, which outsped my entire team and swept us with Shadow Ball. So it literally just swept my entire team, and we had nothing we could do about it. That was a brutal one. That's where a legend, though, of the stream got created that day, which was Appleton became a legend. Because Appleton went down swinging. And the name of that Appleton is a legend in stream to this day. So the mighty Fruit Boy was born on that day. Fruit Boy the Appleton. And we celebrate the power of Fruit Boy every time we see him. You know, if we find an Applin, we have to kill him. Kill him? Catch him. Any others that are pretenders to the throne that aren't Fruit Boy, they're just another Applin. They have to die as well because, you know, there's only one Fruit Boy. But it has to be Appleton. Appleton the Fruit Boy. Fruit Boy with a Y and Fruit Boy with an I. We have one of each for our Grass-type Monotite run on Scarlet and Violet, but we love a Fruit Boy, though. But other than that, Sword and Shield's not too bad. I will say the champion tournament at the end, if you run level caps, is kind of annoying because the fights are all really quick succession. So you basically either have to cap Leon and then make it so that Leon's the level cap you run with because you fight him at the end of everything. Or you go in under-leveled against like most of the other people and it kind of becomes a bit of a pain. Oh, I need to get Seadra and Horsey out of my party as well. So it's kind of a mixed one. Like, there's some good stuff in it, some good, some bad. BDSP is probably the hardest, I would say, though, in my opinion. At least out of the ones I've done, it's probably the most difficult anyway. Scarlet and Violet was... Depends where you go to. When we did it, we only went up to the champion rather than the professor. But I think if you went to Professor Sada or Toro, it could be a viable challenge. And it could be a fairly, like, a bit more of a challenge. Because the Paradox Pokemon are actually pretty strong towards the end. And it's quite a diverse team the Professor has. So, in fairness there, I think that could be quite a good one. But yeah. Yeah, Garchomp has ridiculous stats. I have a screenshot of it somewhere. He wants a Finneon for a Magikarp. What a terrible trade that is. I'll actually have a look right now. I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I can read out. I have all the stats of all the Elite Four. It was data mined, and someone posted it on Reddit. I'll grab it right now because I think it said there's a break about to start. So, there's the picture. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I have Cynthia's full team stats here. Cynthia's team. We have Spiritomb, Roserade, Gastrodon, Lucario, Milotic, Garchomp. Spiritomb is level 61 with Pressure as its ability. It has a Citrus Berry. 4 moves, we already know. Quiet Natured, which boosts the stats that it wants. It's got perfect IVs. Minus... No, actually, it's the only... it's our only Pokemon with perfect IVs and everything. Thank you for the nice. Have a good one, Sadiola. Thank you for being here. I appreciate hanging out, and I hope you have a good one, yeah? Take it easy, man. Thank you for the self-care redeems as well. It has max HP and defense, or is it special defense, I think it is? Special attack, even, on Spiritomb. Roserade is timid, so it's increased... was it? Speed? Increased speed nature. It's got everything apart from attack maxed out, and then has EV-wise max special attack, max speed. Garchomp is max attack, max speed, jolly nature, with everything other than special attack maxed out and its IVs. And it has Yachi Berry at level 66, so it takes pretty much 2 hits from an ice type to kill it. Cynthia's worst part about her whole team is speed. If you can get a Pokemon that's faster than her team, which is really hard to do, admittedly, it can trivialize the fight, but her team, that's her problem, like Cynthia's issue, is her team is like super quick. Yeah, have a good one, Sadiola. I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take it easy. Once you use the level 100... the Gengar, Shags, you're right. I don't want to remember the Gengar. He traumatized me for a while. Alistair's Gengar traumatized me for a while. It was an annoying Pokemon. I was so sad that Fruit Boy died. That whole run was cursed, because I remember our starter got killed right before that gym by a throw that used Revenge. It was Frogad... No, not Frogadier. Drizzle. Or Drizzile, however you pronounce it. On that particular Pokemon. He ended up getting one-shotted by a Revenge throw. We left it on 1 HP or something, and then it killed us with Revenge. It was very sad. Level 100 Gyarados to clear the Elite Four, and then Cynthia as a personal challenge, and on my lord, it was horrible. That doesn't sound like it would be that bad with Gyarados, but I'm sure there must be something about it that'd be bad. Because you could just spam Dragon Dance and then make yourself, like, godly levels of powerful, I feel like. But even with those, there's always some reason why, like, a run like that could go bad, so... I'd be interested to know what it was that made it, actually really annoying. Yeah, Apple Boy. Yeah, Fruit Boy's a legend. We love Fruit Boy. Didn't know it had all perfect IVs. Yeah, the Cynthia team, the rest of the Elite Four are kind of the same. Most of them don't have full perfects, but they're kind of up there. There's a lot of them that have really high stats, though. Wait, where am I? Oh, it's up I need to go here, isn't it? I'm at the place I need to go to. Yeah, her team's really nasty. All the movesets are good on them as well. Or they're kind of... They have the stats in the right places to make them either bulky enough or fast enough to actually be able to knock you out. Lucario's another one that's kind of a sleeper, where it's timid-natured with max special attack. So that thing's really quick as well. Max speed, max special attack. So that thing's super quick. It's just, there's too many of them are just super high in stats, and it just makes them really, like, obnoxious to fight against. I remember the one that we finished, we won. It wasn't that long ago. It was before we finished this challenge, started this challenge even. We finished it maybe a month and a bit ago. Maybe like a month and a few weeks. But we ended up having a strat for beating Cynthia where we had a Clefable that we'd end up getting as one of our Pokemon. We were going to use Clefable with Minimize and Calm Mind, I think it was. And we were going to boost up to +6 in Evasion, and then +6 Special Attack and +6 Special Defense. And then we were going to Moonblast. But, of course, all plans have one fatal flaw in them. And usually when RNG's based, you know, in a game, it exploits it. And we ended up going in, not killing Spiritomb after setting up on it with Clefable. We then hit a massive Moonblast on Roserade for about 50% HP, and it one-shotted us with a crit Sludge Bomb. And of course, if you know Pokemon, critical hits negate or avoid the boosting that you get from stat increases. So we were at +6 special defense, but we got one-shotted because it was a crit, so it hit us for normal damage. So our Clefable got one-shotted, and it was devastating. So we were on the back foot from right at the start of the Cynthia fight, and then we came back and kind of went crazy in the Nuzlocke, but it took some work, though. DBZ fan, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're having a good one. How's it going? These are useful as well, these items, for EV stuff later on, because we still need to get SP on. Let me scroll up in chat real quick, because I missed a few things. It was a nightmare because of my own bad calls. I used Thrash too early and got confused. Yeah, and then of course with the boosted attack, presumably you hit yourself even harder in Confusion, I'm guessing. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but I'm pretty sure Confusion damage is based on attack stat. So you probably hit yourself even harder, which is not good. Thrash out of fear of being OHKO by Cynthia's Roserade. That Roserade is dangerous though. That thing's nasty. Roserade was the biggest problem we had. I mean, Milotic is annoying as well. When we did the any of our Nuzlocke fights, you can see it because I have it as a highlight on the channel. Any of our Nuzlocke fights against Cynthia, the Great Wall of Milotic was the biggest thing for us to break down. In the first time where we failed in 2023 when we did this, so about a year ago, the highlight is there of a 14-minute fight between Gastrodon that we had and her Milotic. A 14-minute stall fest between her Milotic and my Gastrodon. As we basically just recovered, scolded, baited Storm Drain, and did that. So for 14 minutes straight, Gastrodon and Milotic are just going at it. And then we did it again when we finished the Nuzlocke this time, and it was a 12-minute fight. So Milotic and Gastrodon have 26 minutes of fighting between the two of them in the runs we've done. And that's only in 2 matches. It's insane. That's the item I was looking for as well. Honestly, that is how it works, though. It really is. If it can go wrong, it will. That's kind of just how it goes, isn't it, with those things? Gyarados almost hit himself to death. That's kind of what happened to me on Sunday. I was doing the Elite Four in Scarlet and Violet for Monotype Grass. We ended up having a situation where we got confused like a few times from Oricorio, I think it was. Was it Oricorio confused me? I ended up getting confused by something, and then I basically ended up hitting myself like time after time after time, and it threw the fight really badly. I'm going to switch to the BRB screen and just pause the game. We'll just sit on the music for a minute while we wait for the break to go through, just so nobody misses anything. Okay. So we'll just chill on here for a sec. Yeah, welcome in again though, DBZ fan. Thank you very much for being here, and I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi. That was a redeem from Shaggy. I see it on my screen. What have you done? A hydrate? Thank you very much, my dude. Milotic wasn't horrible for that run because my Gyarados was an entirely attack-based mon.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
That's what we love to see. But we won't talk about the fact they almost made a whoopsie and forgot Gastron had Storm Drain and used Waterfall on it, and then it got Scald Burned. Oh, that's horrible, man. Leave with a follow, DBZ fan. Can I trade you for an Alakazam? Unfortunately, I am not currently doing trades and stuff because I'm in the middle of the challenge run, so I'm not currently doing trades. But I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Thank you very much. One thing I will say, actually, this is just a thing. If you do have Pokemon Legends Arceus, which you might not, but if you do, you can actually use the linking cord in that game and you can actually do trade evolutions without trading. So, if you have PLA, you can actually get around it completely and you don't need to ever find anyone else to trade with. So it's a handy little tip. If you do have PLA, you can actually get around it completely. I've been talking about it for weeks, but I don't really know why they never added it into the main game. Main series games, I don't know why they don't have linking cord at this point. It's just stupid that it doesn't. Pause the music again now and switch off. I forgot I hadn't switched off the BRB screen when the break finished. I was just running through the things and picked up an item. It's okay. Look who it is! It's Heatran! Wow! Shall I run Snort? No. Let's run Luxray up front, and then we'll paralyze it. Welcome back for the ads, everybody. Yeah, once again, I appreciate the follow, DBZ fan. Or DB... Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not accepting trades right now, though. I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi. And a cheeky follow, you know? Do that first. I'll Volt Switch into Palkia, I think. Maybe. Do you know, I reckon I can live one Earth Power from him. Maybe I'll just go for a Crunch and we'll just try and whittle him down. I should have Quick Balled him turn 1, actually, shouldn't I, in case? Oh. Skull Burn almost made me throw my Switch. That's understandable, though. We had it again, like, in some of our ones, where you have a situation where usually, as I say it happens, where I go, the only reason we could lose this now if we get crit, and then you just see the HP bar go to 0, and it's like... Or it would have been, like, a situation there where I go, we should be fine to hit Heatran again, unless I critical hit him, and then you see we crit. It happened as well with, in this game, trying to get Azelf. Oh, we crit catched him on ball 1! No way! Yes! Crit catch first try on Heatran. Let's go. Absolutely goated. I'm telling you, it's because we had Laleep on the team. Laleep is the GOAT. Laleep is the GOAT. Nice. Pop Keck. That was very difficult, that one. That was a tough fight. Yeah, the Heatran had, isn't it when it does the, like... I have to judge in the box, don't I? It's when it does, like, the thing when it looks... Oh, it's increased... No, it's minus speed. It does, like, the special intro. You usually know that they have, good IVs in that, isn't it, as well? Do I not have the judge? I thought I had the judge function. How do I do? Oh, is that in different games? Am I thinking of the wrong one? I think I'm looking at. I'm thinking about a different game, aren't I? I think I'm thinking of the different games. Or is it under summary? I can't remember how we do the judge stuff. I mean, it's sassy natured. Actually, did have Earth Power. Didn't use it though. That's Stone Edge as well. That's a weird selection of moves. So why does it doesn't have Magma Storm? Why doesn't it have Magma Storm? Oh. Well, we'll bung him in there. Ah, when you have the... Okay, so Perfect IVs is the special intro. I knew it was something to do with having special stats. I just didn't know exactly what it was, whether it was one or multiple, but it's 2 Perfect IVs. Have to get the judge function from someone after beating the game. I think we must have... Oh, it's the guy. I know it's the guy in the battle tower, isn't it? Heatran was being a good little lava lass. Heatran was being nice to us. I guess we'll speak to the guy in the battle tower then, and then we'll come back. Snorlax can go sit in there, and we'll pick up Wailmer again. I don't know which whale. I think it was that Wailmer. Who knows? Yay, we've got so far 10 Pokemon today. No, why is No, Remoraid needs to go in the box. There you go. Remoraid needs to go in there as well. Okay, so we've got 13 Pokemon so far, and then Wailmer we won't count yet because we need to get the next one. But it doesn't get Magma Storm until 72, 73. Really? Damn. I didn't know that, folks. Thank you for the info. I'll go and see, because I think the guy's in the battle tower, so I'll go speak to that guy. Can't escape rope out of it. Okay. Welcome back, though, folks. Curious which IVs are perfect. Can you imagine if we get, like, goated Heatran with, like, the best stats? Like the background of that box. Always the Croagunk emote, Shags. I love it. That's where we need to go. Fight area, I guess. That's Heatran done as well. We don't have any other legendaries to actually get in this game now other than Cresselia. Which I know what you're thinking. You're going, well, actually, that's the worst one because Cresselia is atrocious to catch. And you'd be right. It is. It's terrible to catch. Is it in here or is it in the other room where the person is? I think it's in the other room. The worst part about Cresselia is we haven't actually parried it yet either. Yeah, no, we haven't been up here yet. That's why we don't have the judge function. But we haven't even parried like anything on Cresselia, so the chance of us getting it in a quick ball first try is like non-existent. There's got to be a way of doing it. I'll have to get like a shadow tag or something. Or a mean look Pokemon. Surely I can get mean look on my Crobat or something like that. I think it's one of these two. This guy. Maybe not. Oh. Here we go. Judge. Oh, speed, special defense, and defense. We got 3. We got a 3. I mean, we've already got the worst ones for Heatran, because I think we'd rather have special attack, but... I mean, we'll take 3, though. That's still decent. We got anything else good in here, just out of interest? Jinx is trash. The Eevee's pretty bad. Magcargo's crap. We got Snorlax with HP. Heatran's not bad. Belter of a Heatran, yeah. Oh, we got a crazy Kabutops. Look at that HP, special attack, and defense. Damn. Max attack Cleffa. Max attack Wailmer. Oh my god. Oh. Look at this Laleep. Laleep's goated as well. What are these Whoopers? I must know. Decent. Damn. Poor Whooper. I'm so sad that Whooper's only considered decent. When are we getting Arceus? When I finish the decks in PLA. That's when I'm getting it, folks. When I finish the PLA decks. When I finish the decks in PLA, I can get Arceus and transfer it in, because otherwise I can't get it, because it's, the event's no longer active, so I can't get the Azure Flute. Where do I want to go now, then? So we've done Heatran. Oh, I know where we'll go. We've done 1 legendary today, so why not roll the dice again and go again? Ramnus Park, you know? You can get Arceus whenever. I thought Arceus was a thing in this game. Didn't you need the Azure Flute as a item from events? I thought you needed it in It was an event thing. Oh, you have to do all the missions. Wait, hang on. Are you talking about... Are you talking about... Yeah, you're talking about thingy. Yeah, BDSP, I don't think we can get it, can we? Oh, that's in this game I have to do that. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. So I have to complete all the main missions. So all I have to do is just... Does that mean then I just have to have done everything up to encountering... before encountering Arceus? Because that's the only other mission that I need to do. We'll go and see, I guess. We'll find out right now, shall we? We'll do it... Fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. And we just have to go up to our room or something. How do we get the Azure Flute? The screenshot on the thing that I've seen just says you have to have the save file with all of it done. And obtain the national dex. Once conditions are met, you need to return to your room at Twinleaf Town to obtain the Azure Flute. So I guess I need to have it completed the dex then in thingy so I can get it in this game. Because it won't give me the Azure Flute yet. Because the last of the missions, the main missions in Arceus is to actual Pokemon, or at least see all Pokemon and then encounter Arceus. This includes the post-game missions? Or does it have to... When it says missions, does that mean... What other stuff? What other stuff do I have to have done? I am confusion. Because I thought I'd done everything. Oh, there's that other stuff I haven't done yet. Oh, so yeah, that's why I haven't got Arceus then. Okay, so I thought I could get it early then. Never mind. So I have to get it in the other game anyway, so I can get it in this game, basically. Okay. We'll worry about that another time then, because I'm not done yet. I've done everything past... I've done up to Volo. I've beaten him. I beat him yesterday, and now I just need to do the other one. We've done all these. Squall is Lugia, I think. Oceanic, Kyogre, Tectonic, Stratospheric, Genome. Grab a Genome. Let's just grab all of them, why not? Well, actually, we'll do them... we'll do two at a time. We'll do Mewtwo and we'll do Lugia first. That's kind of sad, though. So I need to do the mission to get thingy first, then, basically. I have 129,000 now, damn. I think I've got enough Pokeballs. Probably. $24 dust, 60. Yeah, that should be enough. We'll be fine. Now I've just got to find which ones they're in. So we're going for Mewtwo and Lugia. I know it's not this one. That's Kanto Birds, I think. I think it's going to be... Where's the next one? Where is it? It's probably that one, isn't it, that we just run past. Let's try this one. This is going to be Lugia. Oh, that's Ray. Stratospheric. Don't know Regirock. I'm at 3,000. I don't know how people have the patience to do that, honestly. I just couldn't do it. I just can't have the patience to do that. 3,000 encounters. Oh, this is one we need. 3,000 is insane. I just can't. I just can't. Also, I noticed this before, someone pointed it out. Did you know that the slates that you put in here are the shape of the Game Boy cartridges that the game originally came on? If you see this, this will be in the shape of like the Game Boy cartridge from the original Game Boy. And then the ones for the later games, Game Boy Advance ones. Kind of cool, isn't it? Right. Quick ball first try. We got Heat Ran. Come on. We got Heat Ran. We got Reggie Gigas in a crit. We got Heat Ran in a crit. Let's get Mewtwo as well. Captain overrated over here. Mewtwo. Don't know why everyone likes him, to be honest. I've never been a huge fan of Mewtwo, personally. But too nervous to eat berries. Oh, no. What are we going to do? I've also still never established if this counts as a cave or not. So I don't know if it would have helped use Dusks here. We didn't get it first try. Damn. Power swap. Doesn't that actually just make it weaker? Because it's probably got higher stats than Lux, right? Missed. It's faster than me. I'm surprised about that, though. It is a nice touch, though, isn't it? Yeah. That's so annoying, though, that I have to do all the other stuff first before I can get Arceus. But what can you do, I guess? Well, we'll do it from yellow here. That's fine. Oh, now it switched defenses with us as well. Mewtwo is alright. That's how I feel as well. I feel like Mewtwo didn't deserve to get too special... Oh, Dusk Balls will work then, because it's 10:03. There you go, we'll Dusk Ball it. Thank you, folks. That's useful. I didn't know that. I didn't know if it counted as a cave or not, or anything like that, so whether we got the bonuses, but I guess it does. There you go. Thank you for that. I've never understood why Mewtwo, though, is such a, like, big favorite. And why people like it so much. I dared think that last one might have been the one we got on. Oh, we're getting back our original defenses again now. Yeah, Mewtwo getting 2 Megas back in the day, never really. I didn't understand that, because I don't really know why it's that popular. Okay. That's what, turn 5, I think? Something like that. I wish there was a turn counter somewhere on the screen. We'll call this 6. Okay. Mewtwo only has Psychic, and then wants to just constantly swap stats. Just for the memes, we'll throw in an Ultra Ball in there as well. We'll call this number 7. Actually, could you imagine if the Ultra Ball worked? If I'd, like, Premier Balled it and it would work. Oh, it's hit us. How much are they going to do? More than I would like. This is number 8, we'll call it. First turn Quick Ball, 2 to 10 Dusk, 11 plus Timer. Unless you're me, in which case the Timer Balls just never work. Dude, Timer Balls hate me. They really hate me, the Timer Balls. This is 9, I think, or is this 8? Okay, we'll call it 8, it's fine. We'll just do an extra one if we need it. I've kind of been, like, somewhat paying attention, but also not. Alright. Last one will be the last. You know what? Fuck, we'll just use a Timer Ball next one. I've been bagging on Timer Balls, so watch it work first try. Oh, Darkrai on a Pokeball, and really? That's amazing. Please don't do it. Dude, the Timer Balls actually worked for once. It's typical, isn't it? I talk smack about the Timer Balls. The Timer Ball worked. We're also so close to getting Wailord as well. We're about like 50 XP away. That's so dumb. There is a video I've seen as well where there's a guy... I can't remember what the channel is, but you'll know it if you see it, where there's a bunch of videos that I've seen of a guy which is catching like all the legendaries in all the games in every Pokeball. They're like 1 hour montages, and like half of it is just him trying to Pokeball everything. It's just like, what the fuck? He's just like spending like 30, 40 minutes trying to pokeball something. And it's like, okay, you have a lot of commitment. Right, now we just gotta find Lugia. This is gonna be Kyogre, I'm guessing, but... Oh no, this is Lugia. Honk, this will be a Game Boy Color cartridge. How Pokemon works, the more crap you talk about something, the more likely it is to work. It really is. It's just, it's cracked, isn't it? We're out of frustration because the fight was taking so long and it worked. I remember in Sword and Shield, strangely, when the DLC came out, I was doing the 3 Swords of Justice. Cobalion, Terrakion and that. The other 2 were super easy. In Sword and Shield, where like the catch rates and stuff were pretty good, dude, Terrakion took me like a 20 minutes trying to catch it or something stupid. It just wouldn't go in the ball. It was inside a cave getting duskballed while paralyzed in like a sliver of red HP. That's gonna hurt. Actually, oh no, we resist it, don't we, on Lugia, of course. Only problem is, I gotta be careful attacking him, because Lugia's bulky. I mean, everyone kind of memes on him being the wall, but... He's already trying to spam recovery. He's shown his hand early as Lugia. That's turn 2. We'll go for a crunch instead of a wild charge or a volt switch. Turn 3 here. Okay, he's bulky. He can take a few hits. We're in safe crit range here as well, where the only problem is if he ends up recovering, that's going to be really annoying. Turn 4. Okay. There's the crit. No, that wasn't a crit. How did that do so much damage compared to the first one?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Welcome in, random guy. How you doing? How are you? XD Gale of Darkness. Great game on the GameCube as well. I do like Lugia a lot. Lugia's one of my favorite legendaries as well. I do really like it. I think that's turn 6. Oh, stop using recover, Lugia, please. No, stop using recover. At least we're saving Dusk Balls. Turn 7 here.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Exactly, folks. Ho was probably the most annoying Pokemon I had to catch. I'd be interested to see if Lugia is going to be as bad. That wasn't great. Did you get other legendaries? Which one? Do you have a specific one you're talking about, random guy, as to which are the other ones? Or just in general, you mean have we got all the other ones yet? The only ones we don't have right now, other than Lugia, are the 3 from Generation 3. So Rayquaza, or at least the ones that we can catch in this game anyway. Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre. I'm just going to do it from high health now, because he's just going to keep recovering, and it's going to get really annoying. That is Liberty Prime, yeah. Lugia needs to embrace democracy. It really does. Lugia, you can't recover from full HP. I really should have, like, got a full restore or something. I don't have any heals, do I? I have revives, though, so I can do that at least. Alright, Wailmer. Wailmer gets the sack here, I think. Nah, Laleep will get the... Well, Laleep can live this. Trust me. Laleep is going to tank this. Alright? You might be thinking I'm crazy. Laleep is about to be, like, the GOAT right here. You saw what I did against Heatran, you know? This thing's gonna go crazy right now against Lugia, I'm telling you. See, look. Guaranteed paralysis, dude. Because Leleep just doesn't care. Easy. See, look, we're forcing his rain dance, and he doesn't know what to do. He can't break through the defensive capabilities of Leleep. He's like, I got a rain dance. Can't beat him. Need to get rain up, you know? Needs to set his weather up so he can try and crush Leleep. It's not going to happen. We're going to run out of timables here. Look, Leleep. Dude, I'm telling you, Leleep's going crazy right now. Yeah, you're right, Fox. I think it should be Electric Dark. I agree with you. Do you think he's run out of recovers yet, and that's why he's spamming thingy now? Uh-oh. No! Oh, that's why he got critical hit. That makes sense. Critted. That's the only reason the Leap died there. Crit. Lucky. Really lucky there from Lugia to get a crit there. That's what happened. Lucky crit. Yeah. We all saw that as a lucky crit. That's why Leleep went down. We all know it. Lugia can deny it as much as it wants, but oh, that's not good. I don't want to get a defense drop. Yeah, Lugia's having a bit of a shocker here, isn't it? I don't know what it's doing. Leleep the GOAT. Rain dance has gone down now. No more weather for Lugia. I'll waste all the timer balls and then I'll just go in a minute with the ultras and dust again. Leleep did that. Leleep sacrifice. That's what happened there. He defeated Leleep with a crit, and he couldn't live with himself after doing that, crushing Leleep's hopes and dreams. So Lugia was like, no, do you know what? If you can't beat him, join him. That's how it went there. And we get Wailord, the Smiler, as well. Yeah, Lugia had a bit of a shocker there, I think, didn't he, old random guy? He didn't know what he was doing. You could say he was being random. Being very random was Lugia there. He didn't know what to do. Yeah, look at him. Leleep is the GOAT, I'm telling you. Just wait until we go up against, like, Groudon. I'm telling you, Leleep's gonna carry. And we got Lugia. I actually may well keep Lugia for the fights against some of the rest of them, because Lugia actually is really bulky, so it might be quite useful. Because particularly against Groudon, I don't really know what I'm going to do. Because I can't parry him. So I don't have any other status, and I don't want to poison it. So Sleep's kind of too unreliable. So I feel like the best thing I can do with Groudon is just try and get it low and then ball it, but I don't know. We need to go and get Leleep back up first, though. We'll go to a Pokemon Center and get the GOAT back. Because, you know, has to be done, really, doesn't it? We'll come back and get the rest of it in a minute. But the GOAT, Leleep, greatest of all time. Well, actually, it's not the greatest of all time, is it? Let's be honest. Leleep's up there. It's not the greatest. It's one of. Because for all the people, the OGs that have been around here a long time, you know what the GOAT of this stream is. The GOAT of this stream is Ludicolo. The OG GOAT. Ludicolo. Ludicolo is the OG GOAT of this stream. We love Ludicolo. He's the actual GOAT. Leleep's the clutch god, yeah. The clutch god and the GOAT, that's what we got. And then Gastrodon is the wall. I need to buy some, can I buy forest stores here? And stuff? Yeah, I can. Nice. I'll buy like 10 forest stores or something. Well, I'll switch to the BRB, yeah, I'll switch to the BRB screen while we're in the store here. All I'm going to do, I'll keep playing in the background. Literally all I'm doing is, well, sure, I'll do that. But I'll just fly back to Ramnus Park. I'm not actually doing anything right now, because I'm just waiting to get ready for the next bit. Do we want any more timeable? Nah. Oh, we can buy them there anyway. We'll be fine. I think it'll be random as to who we get first. Oh no, they're not in the same area, are they? I think we do Groudon first. Groudon will be the worst out of the three. I think we have to go Groudon first. We'll get all 3 plates anyway, but... There's Oceanic. Oh, do we have an extra? We have an extra, I think. Oh, that whole time we actually have an extra. Yeah, because we've already done Giratina. Oh, yeah, we've got them all. We have all the slates. Nice. Buy like another 30. 35. Why not, just in case. Random guy enjoying the emotes there. I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes there, random guy. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and being here and vibing. Whether it's your first stream or you've been here plenty of times before. I know some of you are caught in the ads right now, but still. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. Hanging out with us. Because I am having a good time. Tell you what, just in case, in the event that Luxray dies and we need something else. I know Heatran's not exactly a good, like, option here. I'll bring Heatran and Mewtwo as well, just to give them, like, walling potential against him in a bit. Lo-fi goes off. Serious business time again now, chat. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break, if you were caught by that. I do appreciate it very much. If you read the little message that it puts up in chat there, the announcement. I do stream full-time. So it goes a massively long way towards supporting the channel and allowing me to actually be able to stream. Because, you know, it's what I do. Oh, that's Tina. We don't need to do Tina. I'm guessing that's got to be... Surely that one down there has got to be Kyogre. That could be... of course, there's the ones that we can't get, though, isn't there? That appear here as well. So, like, Ho-Oh. Or do they not appear because they aren't in this game? Okay, that's Kyogre. We'll come back for that one. Kyogre's easier, I think. We need to find Groudon. Don't mind the ads, I just play my Switch at sports. I appreciate it, you know? It's one of those things, as I say, like, my income comes from streaming, so... You know... It goes a long way towards helping out the stream. And I appreciate people who, you know, understand that, I guess. And don't, you know... Don't mind sitting through, like... a minute of ads or whatever. To help support the stream. Right, that's Lugia. Groudon then, I reckon, is up there, maybe. There's nothing up there. Never mind. We know where Ray is as well. So it's whatever the last one left is then, I guess, if the others aren't here. So if we can't get Ho-Oh and we can't get the dogs... I reckon this is Groudon then? No. Mid-center it isn't. That's thingy. That's the Reggies. Maybe it's this one then? Or is it that one? I can. Well, get Ho-Oh. Yeah, Ho-Oh's, Ho-Oh and the dogs are the only ones I can't really get. Although I might be able to get the dogs from Sword and Shield, to be fair. Oh, here we go. I suspect he has Earthquake. If he has Precipice Blades, then I'm screwed. Well, maybe. We'll see. Precipice will be annoying. Remember, look at the cartridge here as well. This should look like a Game Boy Advance controller. Or controller? Cartridge. There you go, look at it. It's really cool. And it's red for Pokemon Ruby. Isn't that cool? That's a cool little feature. There he is. He looks very angry, doesn't he? Hello, Groudon. Groudon is an illustration rare version of Groudon in the Pokemon TCG set Obsidian Flames. Which I haven't opened Obsidian Flames for a long time. I never got the Groudon either. Actually, no, it might... No. It's Paradox Rift. Not Obsidian Flames. Paradox Rift is where it is. Not obsidian flames. Ignore me. I did like Paradox Rift. It was a really cool set. I hope one day... It does have Precipice Blades. God. Hopefully one day I can open more Paradox Rift. Get another booster box of it somewhere. That'd be really cool. I think this is as far as I'm going to go down to yellow health. Because we've dropped the defense, so I don't want to kill him. Just in case. I also didn't quick ball, so we've done, what, 2 turns? Now we go for the Dusks. He's going to go Precipice Blades again. No, he didn't. Or Groudon. I feel like we're going to go for the last, like, hour of stream. Because I'm assuming that these next 3 are going to take a little while. Whoa! That was a monster hit! I wasn't expecting it to one-shot us. Holy! Okay, right, we'll run Heatran, because if he Precipices again, then he'll kill us, but still. That was... I was not expecting to get one-shotted by Precipice. I mean, he's level 70, but still. Damn. Oh, Heatran's getting killed as well. Mewtwo's next on the block. His harsh sunlight is gone now. His biggest weapon is gone. It means he's vulnerable. He's vulnerable to the likes of Lileep at the back. Don't worry. Mewtwo's just here to take the fodder and waste the PP so Lileep can come in and sweep later. Don't worry. Oh, no. Oh, he's asleep though, at least. He has rest. Really? Was he have rest, Precipice Blades, Hammer Arm, and something else? Do you have the critical catch charm? I do. Remember we got one on Heatran. I do have the crit catch charm. The what is it? Just the catching charm, I think, isn't it? Let's just go for a psychic on it. This shouldn't do that much. Okay. I'd do another one, but I don't want to risk critting it. You woke up and immediately rested again. Alright, Groudon. Alright, buddy. We gotta play it like this, are we? Okay. Rest has 5 PP, if I'm not mistaken. Oh? Oh? I love how all I needed to do was complain about Reggie, was it Reggie Rock early on? And now we've got Heatran, Lugia. Well, Lugia not so much, but Heatran and Groudon in, like, easy stuff here. It's time for the goat to evolve, though. It's about to become Goated Cradilly now as well. The Clutch Master Cradilly. To get its full title here. It's staying on the team as well. It's good luck. Clutch Master. I think Cradilly is actually kind of underrated. Not gonna lie. I think Cradilly is actually kind of underrated. Stop talking about Reggie Rock. Maybe I... No, I don't know. I don't know. Getting jealous. It's only regular Reggie Rock, and I'm not the shiny one. Could you imagine if we actually went in here in a minute and found, like, shiny Rayquaza first try? How insane the odds of that would be. They'd probably be... Well, I guess technically it's 1 in 4,096 or whatever, but... Oh, what's he got here? A lychee berry. Presumably that's for... Oh, and Salac. That's for weakening what? Damage types. Ganlon. Nice. I'd cry. It's not going to happen, so we don't need to worry about it. But we'll go and get Kyogre next. It's a good job I picked up some of those Full restores, isn't it? Because of the death that we had on our hands of Luxray in the previous fight. I was not expecting to get one-shotted. Funnily enough, Cradilly is actually kind of decent in this fight, albeit like we are weak to it because we're grass water, not grass water, grass rock. Cradilly is one of those Pokemon as well. For ages, I didn't know what its stuff was. I had no idea what its typing was. All right, here we go. We're about to get Pink Kyogre. Watch this. All right, everybody watching. The Pink Kyogre incoming right now. I'm telling you. I've activated my my shiny hacks. We're about to get it right now. First try. Here we go. Pink Kyogre coming up. Right here. Could you have imagined? Damn. Gonna go on Diamond? Go on, random guy. Go on and catch all those legendaries that I can't get and make me jealous. At least he can't rest this time. I know, rest... No, rest should get blocked actually here, shouldn't it, I think. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god. That is a lot of damage from Origin Pulse. I reckon he actually could live a Volt... I don't have Palkia on the team anymore, do I? I reckon he lives a Volt Switch. Okay. 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 Keep blocks straight by. It's unfortunate here because I'm about to sack Heatran again, but, yeah. Bye, Heatran. Have fun in the afterlife, buddy. No, he went for Ice Beam. What a noob, dude. He got absolutely switched on. Outplayed the Kyogre. Saw that coming. That was a great switch. Tell me that wasn't a great switch right now. I read the play there. Great switch. No, we didn't get it. He's going to hit Origin Pulse and one-shot me, though. Aqua Ring. Okay. Was it a crit one-shot and super effective, or just double super effective one-shot? Oh, what, on Cradilly, you mean? Or Lilip, or whatever. Earlier on. I'm not sure. If you Game Shark, I'll find you and kick your ass. Why is it using Ice Beam on Heatran? It's like, I don't know how to defeat this great creature that's in front of me. What do I do? Got a bit of chip damage on it. There we go. Not me wishing you misfortune. That's okay, don't worry. There's plenty of other people in the world who wish me misfortune as well. It's okay, don't worry. The difference is I don't care about those people. I care about you guys because you're here right now. I was like, cringe, wasn't it? I'm never going to say that again. Or I'm going to shut up and catch Pokemon now. Gonna have to grind the gems. I feel your pain there, random guy, because I spent... When I streamed last week, I spent... I was obviously going to one-shot. Spent 4 hours in the underground grinding gems, and I got 3 of the small ones. Not even the big ones. 3 small ones. It was disastrous, man. Wailord. There's only one big whale in this lobby. Yeah, sheer cold. Really? Yeah, look at that damage. Does Aqua Ring ever run out? I thought that was something that just lasted a certain amount of turns. I guess not. Stop no, you're not using Aqua Ring again, you stupid Kyogre. It does basically the exact same amount of healing every time that we hit when we go for a thing. If I hit a full odds and have no shiny, I'll sub. I mean, it's up to you. I'm never going to tell anyone what they should do with their money. If you want to subscribe for any reason, then as long as you're responsible with your money, then do whatever you want, you know? As long as you take care of yourselves first. This is the ball. This is the ball. Oh, I shouldn't have done anything. Ooh. I didn't think Waylord was going to get one-shot by that. Without the rain boost as well. You know what this means, chat? There's only one Pokemon for the job. It has to be done. The intimidation factor is going to kick in about now. Oh no, we're going to get one-shot. Oh, I must have been a lucky crit again. Yeah, I must have been. Yeah, lucky crit, definitely. It didn't come up on the screen, but I saw it. The stream just lagged when that happened. It was a lucky crit, I'm telling you. You didn't actually see it, though, but a lucky crit, yeah. This is going to be a pain. I feel your pain. Random guy. So, I felt your pain last week. No! Okay. That was not good. Well, let's go and grab another slate, I guess. Good job I had extras. Fuck. Very lucky that I had some extras, because otherwise I'd be grinding again. I was thinking, like, nah, Volt Switch will be fine, because, that's so annoying. That's dumb. So anyways, I'm going to be switching Palkia back into the team. Because then we can eat all of his shots. I'm very lucky that I have an extra there. I think I have 2 extra sets. Oh no, I only have 1. This is the last one we have. Okay. Good job I did have that extra one. Maybe I knew. Secretly. Heat Rain can come out of the team now. Oh, I'll tell you what. You know what would be a really good Pokemon here, actually? I already have it settled in here somewhere, but... Gastrodon, I actually think will be really good for this. Because I can just Storm Drain its Origin Pulse. We'll come over here and then we'll switch Waylord out for it. Thankfully, they're random guy. As I say, because of last week, I ended up getting an extra one by, I guess by mistake. I didn't realize I had an extra. But because I did, that's helped out a huge amount here, actually. Palkia was the first one I shiny hunted in this game. I wonder traded it away. I wonder where it is now. That's always kind of a cool thing to think about, is where a wonder traded mon is these days, you know? Your professor is from Wales, but he moved here when he was little, and he can say the town name. Or you can say Llanfair. Oh, hang on. Let me have a drink. I'm getting a bit tongue-tied here. Give me a second. Llanfair Pwlgwingol Gugere Queren Dwobilian Silio Gogogog. That one. That one. That longest Welsh town name in the world, you mean? Round 2. Ding, ding, ding. Do I have, like, anything useful for this? Item-wise. Any held item that would be good here. Focus band. Why not? Actually, no, leftovers will be good here. Run leftovers. I'll run leftovers on it's got a Gyarados, Gastrodon as well. No. So we're not hitting it with Thingy this time. We're only going to use Crunch. We're not hitting it with an electric move this time. Because otherwise I am going to have to do grinding because I don't have any more stones. So we have to catch it this time. It's win or bust. We're going to go for a quick ball on turn 1 because we can, and then we pray, basically. Crit catch. It's not a crit catch. We knew that wasn't going to happen, didn't we, surely? Okay, I'm glad it went for Ice Beam, not Origin Pulse. Hope Nebula had found her way across the world. There's a few Pokemon that I've sent out in Wonder Trades over the years. It's cool to think about, wonder where they ended up. Whether they're in a box somewhere or someone actually used them or what. Got a gem, let's go. Congratulations. I'm glad you managed to get a gem there, Run and Go. Arad, easy. We're big and brave. We are. I'm not brave enough to use an electric move again, though, because kill it. Kyogre's nowhere near as bulky as Lugia, I guess. I thought it would have been bulky enough to take one. Okay. Oh, the defense drop! I don't want to crunch it in case. We're just going to ball it in the green. Should be okay. One more to go. I hope you get him. Okay. When it gets to full HP, then I can crunch it again. Providing we're still alive at that point anyway. Come on, Kyogre. Right, rain being gone is good. Hope she's not in a box. I mean, worst case scenario would be whoever it got Wonder Traded to, like, deleted the, you know, like, got rid of the game or, like, wiped the save file or something. That'd be horrible. I remember when I was doing the Scarlet and Violet monotypes, the first one, the flying run, I ended up finding 2 legendaries that I forgot were in the box, so they got deleted when I changed the save over, because I do it all on the same profile. I just delete the next playthrough and then move into the next one. And I ended up deleting a shiny Skiddo and a shiny Pawmot when I did that, or a Pawmo, I think. Which we both found during the run, but I completely forgot they were in the boxes. So we got the Skiddo and the Pawmo. These days I've started putting them in Pokemon Home, so we have a little collection of like 6 or 7 shinies that we found from doing the monotype runs across the game. I think we found like, yeah, 6 random odds, full odds shinies in like 12 runs. I'm going to use 1 crunch here as well, I think, now. Come on. My heart just went in my mouth when I saw that going down really quick on the HP then. My god. I was nervous for a second there. This is our best chance because it's in the red. This next ball is our best chance. Okay. I'm going to start timer balling it now. I guess it can't sheer cold me for some reason as well, because it's tried it and it just says it's unaffected. If anyone knows the reason for that, I'd be interested to find out if there's a reason that we can't be sheer colded. Because I didn't know that was a thing. I know it only has a low chance to hit, but... Got a big one? Let's go, random guy. I'd like to say that you're lucky because you're here in stream with us today, you know? What it is, you're lucky because you're here with us. Right now. Right here, right now. You're channeling the luck from us. Here we go. Also just got a notification on Twitch that from... Oh, we got crit! go. But from doing, I got a notification on Twitch just then saying that, no, it was a crit catch, but it didn't get it. Wow. We didn't get it. But, yeah, I just got 400 bits for free as well by using this thing called Twitch RPG, which is kind of cool. So I did like a survey like a couple of weeks ago, and I just got 400 bits for free. Really cool. I'm so sad. I thought we had that then. Damn. Need to be at the same level or higher to try an Oko. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. There you go. Interesting. High level Pokemon. Yeah. That basically means it can't use one of its moves then. Well, it can't use two of them now because it's already Aqua Ringed as well. Come on, Kyogre. So far, Kyogre's probably been the worst now, can we say, out of trying to catch. The others have been easier. I think this is... I mean, technically we killed it once, so if you count it as the same run of trying to catch it, it's probably worse than Lugia right now. Lugia took less time, I'd say. Groudon wasn't too bad either. That's the one. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it. We got it to a 3, though, on a timeable, which is good. This is the first time that timables have worked for me, anyway. Come on, Kyogre. He's back in the green again now, so our chances are getting lower every time we throw. Throwing like I play on Siege right now is what we're doing. Come on, game. This is the one right now. I'm doing the ultimate strategy. The lucky nose. I pressed the A button with my nose. It's the lucky nose. That's how it works. It didn't work. One time I had 4 gems and I spent all of them on the wrong legendary. No, that doesn't matter. She has getting frozen. What was it I did? There was something I did with them before where I didn't realize it was how they, like, there was a certain way that they worked. I can't remember what it was. There was something I did with them where I wasted a few, I think. Kyogre, come on. I don't want to crunch it again because it's got minus defense and I don't want to crit. The nose is cancelled, yeah. 4 gems and spent them all on the wrong one, though. I mean, I feel the pain, though, of doing something like that, but... Thankfully, I've never, never fumbled one. I don't think I did the wrong one. That was just... Maybe I got an extra one for the Reggies or something. Just something like that. I also... Oh, nice. Melted the ice. That's good. Kyogre is the ruler of bullshit. Apparently. I can't believe we had a crit as well that didn't work. I thought for a second that was the one. Well, actually, and now it's landing moves all of a sudden again as well. Well, Luxray is finally dead then. Unless it lives on one. No, it doesn't. I can just heal Luxray if I need to. It's actually fine, because it just means I can probably bring someone else in and damage it a bit again now. No. Choose Gastrodon. Because they can't Origin Pulse, it can only... It'll get Storm Drain, so... Oh, nice. It immediately goes for an Ice Beam. Of course it does. Alright, that wasn't worth using. We'll just stay in and then wait for it to boost us up before we attack it again anyway. If it even bothers using Origin Pulse again. Oh, the break. Alright, the ad break, chat. The ad break started, so we're waiting. We're waiting. We're going to give Kyogre a few minutes to just think about what it's done. 2 minutes. And then we go, okay? Come on, we got this. Next ball going in, we're going to get it, okay? Next ball. That was perfect timing, the break coming up as well. Why? Why? Why you do this to us, game?
I guess I will take this moment to do a light bit of promotion, shall I? Here we go. I'll post some links in chat. There you go. There's a link for the socials. You want to check out any of that stuff? There's also an Instagram account now with the same name. But if anyone ever wants to check any of that stuff out, it's there. We post all of our stream news and stuff on Twitter normally. Of course, the main other place where I post any stream stuff is in either Discord or, you know, you find out a lot of the stream info stuff here just on Twitter. On Twitter? Twitch. You know. Getting the notifications on the stream. It's probably the best way to find out when we're live, or join the Discord, which exclamation mark Discord brings that up. Yeah. But it goes, you know, goes a long way to supporting the channel by supporting on other platforms, so yeah. So thank you everybody for your support. Even just hanging out here today and vibing with us, I appreciate it very much. So thanks for being here. I say if you do fancy it, those are all the platforms and things that I basically post on right now, minus the Instagram, which I haven't put on there yet. So yeah, I appreciate it very much. And the break is over, so I can switch back and pause the music. But yeah, we were just, I was just taking that minute just to post if anyone didn't catch it there from the break. I was just posting the social links and things. Because, you know, it's kind of part of what I got to do. I was just chucking the social links up there. If anyone does want any of that stuff, it's all there. It's where you'll find any information about stream stuff, things like that. Other than just, you know, Twitch itself, where I'd say the easiest way of just finding out if I'm live or anything like that is just chucking a follow on this stream, and if you don't already, of course. I'm going to use Surf because I just don't want to go crazy here and accidentally kill it, because I don't know, I don't want to crit Aura Sphere or anything. Gonna get most of that back again, isn't it? I'm gonna do another one. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate you all very much for hanging out and vibing with me. And whether you're lurking, chatting, doing whatever you're doing, I appreciate it a huge amount. And, you know, you guys have no idea just how much you help me out just by vibing and being here, so it goes a very long way. I don't know if I dare use one more Surf or not. Maybe I do one. Alright, let's do one. Okay. Palkia didn't even care. He's just like, nah, mate. Ain't getting me with your goddamn thing. I hope we don't PP stall it, though, because if it starts you struggle, I'm in trouble. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. It'll be fine. If anyone's going to do it, Palkia will do it. These timer balls ain't working, though, are they? I think I might just switch to Dusk Pools again, because these timer balls just are not working here. That's 2 crit catches that Kyogre has broken out of now. God
I
damn.
can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, yo, Tag, thank you so much for the 12 months, man. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. A whole year. Holy. Really been a year already. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Well, but tired. That's the mood of the day, I feel like. Doing alright, but tired, you know. I'm glad you're doing well, you know. Finally, we got it. 12 months got us in there. We snuck in. Snuck in there. The 12 months came in. Tech gave us a bit of good luck. And we had Cordelia, of course. So, I mean, was it ever in any doubt? And we get the Kyogre. We saved ourselves from embarrassment after accidentally killing it the first time. But there we go. Kyogre. In the books. There we go. Thanks for the chill vibe time. No you. Can't really know you there, can I? But know you guys. I just come on here and play games and stuff, and we just hang out and do things, you know? The vibe is created by all of us, I suppose. So, yeah, thank you guys for being part of it. The Mickleberry. I've never heard of some of these before. Okay, we have to get it from the other side. Rare. Custab. I've heard of Custab before. Now let's go and get Ray. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Getting Ray. Ray is going to be annoying. Well, I say that. Is Ray going to be annoying? Maybe we'll get lucky and Ray won't be annoying. Ray is the last legendary in the game that we have to catch via traditional methods. And by that I mean we actually have to get in the game without just getting from somewhere else. Oh, other than Arceus, if we've established that now. So we have to get Arceus as well. We'll keep Gastrodon with us, won't it? Well... No, I don't think we'll need Gastrodon. If we have Lugia, I think we'll be fine. I'll actually bring Heatran back for this one. One click. Once we're done here, though, we're going to go in the underground again, which I know is everyone's favorite place in the whole world. You all love the underground so much, I know. Because we didn't spend like 5 hours there last week, but we're going to go into the underground. 3 legends? Wait, 4 legends? What, cap today, you mean? Yeah, no. 5. Kyogre, Groudon, Lugia, Mewtwo, so... Oh, no. Yeah, oh, no, Ray's the 5th, isn't it? Never mind, ignore me. Yeah. Ray's the 5th. We haven't got Ray yet, that's why... I was like, yeah, we're done. No, we're not. We need Ray. Which one was Ray? I think Ray's this one. Yeah, no, Lugia, Mewtwo, and then the other 2. Yeah, so we haven't got Ray yet. So we will have 5 when we get Ray. Oh, I guess technically Heatran as well. Yeah. I completely forgot Heatran was a legendary for a minute there. Could you imagine if we got Cresselia today as well? Wouldn't that be a hell of a sweep if we got Cresselia too? I'm scared this thing's gonna have Dragon Ascent, but we'll see. Dragon Ascent, though, at least is a resist. Ray could be annoying, though. I'm glad, though, Sparkus, that you're enjoying hanging out while we're while working on some stuff, you know? I'm very, very glad. I mean, that's kind of just, you know, what I'm about, really, isn't it? I'm not a super, like, hyper stream or anything like that. So I was just kind of chill and vibe and, you know. We find our people. The chill vibers. You know? Have a good one, Nitty. Thank you for being in, my dude. As always, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, okay? Thanks for being in, man. I hope you have a good one. And we will see you soon, okay? Take it easy, dude. Well, tomorrow, potentially, for some New Vegas. Perhaps. We may see you. Fallout New Vegas we're playing tomorrow. We've been, we're doing Fallout on Wednesdays, and then... Oh, we can actually rest and overwrite paralysis. That's annoying. That kind of makes it easy, though, because it gives us a free status for a few turns. Back on the dusks. Crit catch this turn. Come on. No. Never mind. Thank you for the hydrate, Nitty. I actually thought we got it then.
Oh, I thought that was it. Either the Hydric Spine or Nitty. You have a go, my dude. Thank you for being here as always. You are a legend. And I appreciate you very much, okay? Vibe attracts your tribe. That's a great phrase. I've never heard that before, but I like it. Chill vibers and gunslingers, yeah. Apparently. 2 dust balls and a quick ball. That was the most anticlimactic legendary fight of the day, other than Heat Ran. Build the whole thing up like, Heat Ran's going to be a pain to catch. Ball number 1. Crit Dusk Ball. Well, there's Rayquaza. That's all the legendaries done in BDSP. At least the ones we can get. So, look at that. That's a really cool cinematic bit, though, isn't it? Seeing Ray with the green lightning. Oh, look at that. I do like the statues here. It's really cool. That should be the last one. That's everything in Ramnus Park we can get. I don't mean we get anything for it, but that's all that we could get in Ramnus Park. Jacaba Berry. What else we got? Roark. Some of these names, though. The Roark Berry. I was supposed to get that as well. Damn it. Making a PNG for a game I'm going to be playing? Okay. Or game you want to play in the future? Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. Ramnus Park. We have all the legendaries from here now. And if you're wondering, we already have Gigas. And anything else? We already obviously have Palkia, we have Giratina, and we've done Giratina Origin, so we've done it all. Ramnus Park is done. Let's go! No more Ramnus Park. Let's go and chuck Palkia back in his rightful place. In here. And now let's go and chuck everyone else, apart from Credilli, who's good luck, into the boxes. Definitely not much of a haul so far today. If you look at what we've got here, you could say that this is kind of a bit lackluster, but I would say it's kind of, this is a quality over quantity kind of day, you know? That's how it feels to me. I feel like it's a quantity lacking day, but the quality of those pickups been good. I want to do internet just in case. There's been some quality pickups today, though. And we got Heat Ram, which is the last. Other than Cresselia is, like, the only other one we have to do. Which I haven't even looked at the map to see when where Cresselia is, but we'll end up chasing it at some point, and then we'll just tag it and go from there. Let's check in here first. I also know where Trapinch spawns now as well, so I can actually try and hunt one of those today. Ooh! The whistle has blown. Look how many Lunatones are in it. Why is that? Why are there so many Lunatones? First thing I'm going to do is look for Squirtles, which I think we can find in here, so I'm just going to run in and out a few times. Or anything we just need, basically. Glameow, you know what? I think we need Glameow. I think we have Perugly. Oh, it's Turtwig as well. Nice. Also, I miss the mines. I miss playing the game. Well, playing the game instead of shiny hunting, you mean? Instead of shiny hunting Regirock. I don't miss the mines, I've got to say. The underground is something that I just loathe a little bit. I used to enjoy it, but it's more just because the amount of times that I've had to do it recently, so it like makes me a little salty now. I'm a little salty about having to do it so much recently. But we got Glameow there, and we got a Turtwig here. Turtwig's a massive pickup, because we still need Grottle and Torterra, so... If we can get Squirtle and Turtwig here, that'd be really nice. I think we already have one, so we need one more Turtwig after this. Crit, come on. Nah. Alright, little Turtwig. I see. It's Giga Drain, mate. Look at him go. Love catching a bunch of Pokemon. In my regular playthroughs, I tend to catch a few things and then kind of go back at the end and catch everything that I'm missing.
one of these challenges, I tend to do like massive like waves at a time where I'll just like run through a huge bit of the underground and get like 10, 20 Pokemon, and then I'll, you know, move them into the boxes and then or put them in the other box and then go from there. Hey, old Bevan. Oh, thank you for the gift, Bevan. The Cypher Ball. I appreciate it. The present. The Pokey present. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate your cheeky Pokey present there. Thank you. It's very kind of you, my dude. The whistle's blown. No shiny Turtwig. Damn. Come on, Turtwig. I don't want to damage you because I don't want to hurt him. He has Thrash as well. Interesting moveset. He has Giga Drain and the Thrash. Come on, Turtwig. Stop being difficult, buddy. Little buddy. Keep causing us trouble, Turtwig. I'll drown you in that waterfall, I swear to God. Don't play with me. What, our crit captures after that heat ran have just not worked at all. We got that one on heat ran, and now the game's just like, no, you're not getting any more. You fought. Brutal. That's 3 crit caches in a row. 2 on Kyogre and 1 here on Turtwig that have just said no. I'm switching to Ultra Balls. I don't think I have enough Dusk Balls to keep wasting on this. Now we'll go down to 20 and then we'll switch. We got 3 more. Turtwig, I know you're full HP, but come on now. You're being a pain like that Eevee was last week. Crunch. Crunch, Leaf Storm, Thrash, and Giga Drain. That's a good set, I feel like, on Torterra. Or decent, anyway. Catching Pokemon gives me serotonin. Hey, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, you know. I'm getting the opposite of serotonin right now from watching Turtwig break out of this ball time and time again. I'm just getting mad. Turtwig, stop being a pain in the ass, please. Please. Please go in the ball. Being nice to you, Turtwig. Come on. We managed to catch Ray... This is what's funny and puts it into perspective. We literally caught Rayquaza faster than we caught Turtwig. Rayquaza took less Pokeballs. Heatran took less balls. Reggie Ice took less balls. You know what, just for the memes. For our premiere ball. Just because we can. I knew it wasn't going to work, but might as well just for the memes. I can't attack it because I'm level 90, so I'll end up killing it, and I don't have a false swiper, so... Because I know people have said, like, why don't you use, like, Scyther with false swipe? Because Scyther's an exclusive to the other game, so I don't have one. Turtwig, please. Your status, you're lower level by, like, 30 levels. Why are you taking longer than Rayquaza? Please. I knew it was going to go out on a 3 shake, because, like, it hasn't even come close yet, and then we get a first 3 shake. I knew it wasn't going to go. This is such a stupid fight. Turtwig, please, for God's sake, go in the goddamn ball. Please. Please. Come on. Apparently I should have just got a bunch of repeat balls as well. You managed to make use of that code yet, Shags? Have you got any playtime in on Sea of Stars? Also, what happened with that exam? Have you found out the result of that exam yet? That you were talking to me about the other day, that government exam you did.
Turtwig, please. Come on. Liz. I need you for the dex, my guy. Come on. I feel like I shouldn't have to keep just throwing Ultra Balls at it because, like, sure, I could just damage it, but, like, I feel like I shouldn't have to considering I'm 30 levels higher than it. And it's powered. Shouldn't really have to. Because its chances of actually being caught should be fairly high with an Ultra Ball, I feel like, even though it's in the underground. And we have the catching charm and stuff, so... I don't know. You know what? Just timer ball it. Why not? Okay. Alright there, little dude. Turtwig is... he's making me sad. Come on, Turtwig, please. A sense of relief that we finally got him. At long last, Turtwig is in the pie. Praise the Lord. Some other random guy in here as well. He's probably like, man, that guy was in battle for a long time. God damn Turtwigs. Whiscash, Tyrogue. We'll try another 2 times in here, and then if there's nothing in here, we'll come out. We'll try and find a different area then, basically. Ooh. Hip plop. Nice. That's good. Gibble we don't need, but Piplup we need. We already have 1, so this will be the same situation as Turtwig, where this one will become Prinplup. Am I able to join? I'm just in like a public one, so I don't think there's like a code or anything for it there, random. I'm just in like a random like public one. That was a misclick on the ball. Depending on how many people are playing, you might actually just be able to find me anyway by going into the underground, honestly. I'm not sure what the servers and stuff work out like. Let's just go with the Ultras here, I think. This could take a while on Piplup. Come on, Piplup. Again, I kind of thought that was going to break out. Just one of those ones, you know? Where you just felt like it wasn't going to go that easily. He's not going to go in this crit catch. Okay, he did. That's the first crit catch out of 4 we've got now, I think. We got the heat ran, then we missed 3. So that's the first in 4 that we've gotten. We have Piplup again now. Second Piplup. Nice. Leave and re-enter one more time because we have found 2 starters here, so... Cubone, Slowpoke, Venonat, and Venomoth. Maybe I'll do one more. I guess Squirtle isn't in here. This is obviously not the Squirtle area. Last one. Ooh, I do need Nidoran female, because I need, Actually, I need Nidoran female, but I also need Nidoqueen. I also need Weedle, actually, because I need to get Beedrill. Okay. Nice, we'll take that. We'll take that, that's good. Nice. Good old Weedle. Good old Weedle. Come on, Weedle. Oh, beautiful. Straight in, crit catch. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That's what everybody wanted to see right there. Lovely stuff. And Weedle needs to evolve, and he's already in the party, which is handy. Let's grab that Nidoran as well. We're getting loads of stuff we need in here, so I could just keep coming out of this one again for a few minutes, because we're finding tons of stuff we want. Oh, another one. Damn. Back to
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
I think it intimidated the Nidoran female into going into the ball there. How you doing, Maximum? Welcome in. Hello. I'm guessing. I'm going to guess. Because it's quite late for you to be coming into stream. Normally you'd have gone to bed by now. I'm assuming you either have a different shift today or you went for a nap. I'm going to guess nap. Lunatone, Pinsir, and Slowpoke. Anything else interesting on the right? Nope. Nap. Ah, it was indeed a nap. Was it a good nap? I hope it was a good nap. Cubone. A bite. And nothing too crazy in this one. We'll go one more time because we found 2 duds now. One last time. How was the nap though, Maxwell? Welcome in, of course. I hope you're doing well today, generally. I know you've just got up, but hope you're doing decent. Alright, we'll leave this one now and we'll go somewhere else. It was good. Slept like 4 or 5-ish hours. Nice. Nice, nice. That's what we love to see. But we're good. We're always glad to see. For old time's sake, let's do 1 dig in the wall. I also found a better method for doing this as well than the one I was doing the other week. Which is if you use the hammer in the corners instead. Oh. Typical that we find one of those, isn't it? Nice. Nice. Thank you for the nice, Maximum. Basically, all we'd be looking for here is like a helix fossil, so... Because we don't have any of them. I'm glad you had a good nap, though. I'm very glad you had a good nap. Yee. Good stuff, man. I am glad that it was good. Are you working, like, a different time today, then? And that's why you took the nap, or you just took the nap because you were tired? Well, let's help out this guy, why not? Let's be a good Samaritan. Never mind, he came out of the wall. Okay. Were you staring at my guy? He's following me. I'm being stalked. Quagsire Weependale. I don't know if coughing can spawn in here. I probably should look up a roster of what can spawn, but... No, we don't need Bellsprout. I have church stuff in town on Tuesday nights, so I got bed early and sleep long after. Okay, I see. Well, it's good to have you here, my dude. I appreciate you taking the time to pop in. See what we get here, shall we? Well, brake's just gone off. It's a fossil as well. It's the wrong fossil. That's the 2 things in the wall as well, so we'll just bash the wall because we don't need anything here. We'll help the other guy out by smashing the wall here. And then, switch to the BRB real quick because the ad break just started. Taking a food break, always a good idea there, Cultural. Always a good idea, of course. I hope you have some good grub, whatever it is you're grabbing. Hopefully it's something good. Always a perfect time to go for one during a BRB on stream as well, you know? Always got to remember to do that self-care stuff, you know? So good job getting some food and looking after yourself. Thank you for being here, everybody. Back on the grind. You know it. You know it, random guy. We're always grinding away in these games. Never ends. There's always something. Always something to grind out, you know? See you tomorrow, though. I gotta eat and get dressed. No worries, Maximum, of course. You have a good one, my dude. Thank you for being here and hanging out and vibing. And I hope you have a good one. Take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. And for the Yoda death. Cheeky Yoda death there. 5 seconds before the break is over. And the ads are done now. There we go. We switch back. Let's crack on. What have we got in here? We have Whooper. We're hoping that coughing spawns here, but I honestly don't know if it does. Steam is down. Steam's down, is it? Oh, damn. Unusual. Steam's been down. Steam was down fairly recently, wasn't it? There was some reason why Steam was down, like, in the last couple of months. Something like that? Weedle Cacto, and we got Quagsire. Quagsire is, like, the best guy ever. He's not what we need right now, though. Every time I see a purple ball as well, I just immediately assume that it's what I want, but it never is. I'm like, oh, it's coughing, and it's not. It's Venonat every time. Needed this break, to be honest. What food are you getting? What food are you getting there, Cultural? Do you know what? I think we need Grimer. Pretty sure we do. Grimer and Muck, I think, are two Pokemon we do need in Gen 1. Lovely. Yeah, we do. Nice. That's good. Chimkin Sammy and some French fries. Chimkin Sammy, I love that. Good stuff, good stuff. Actually, I'll have to get a snack after stream as well. I'm getting a little bit hungry. We've got about another 40-ish minutes. Maybe 45. Depends if I check the... I probably will go slightly after the 5-hour mark, because I want to check the thing again. I need that swine up as well, actually. I want to check the trophy garden to get Iggly buff. And I'll check the route thing. You know what it's called. The route outbreaks and probably the Great Marsh. I also have to hit those honey trees. I'll have to look on the map and see if they're working right now. If they're up or not. Because I have 4 honey trees that I pre-planted ahead of stream that I was waiting to go and hit. So we're going to find out together what we get. And I bet it's going to be a load of crap. I bet we'll get nothing out of the honey trees. We'll get like male Combi or something just to troll us. If we actually get male Combi though, I'm saying this right now, I'm literally just going to go and like... If we actually get male Combi... Oh no, I'll do it. There might be a fossil in it. If we get male Combi, I'm just breeding one until I get a female one. I'm doing the Pokemon breeding stuff I said I wasn't really going to do. If there was an Omanite fossil, we'd have seen it by now, so... There you go. Didn't eat yesterday because I was so tired. And Random Guy got another gem. Congratulations, Random Guy, getting another gem. You gotta make sure you take care of yourself, you know? You gotta take care of yourself. Very important. I'm guessing, yeah, we can't get coughing from here then, presumably. It would make sense if it spawned here in the poison swamp, but we aren't finding one, so... Alright, I'll move to a different area. I know I can get Trap Inch in one spot, so I'm going to try and look there as well. I need to find a spot on the map where I can find what I want. I'll also double check and see if I can look at the overall map and check the honey trees. No, they're not ready yet. They should be. Been longer than 6 hours, but... okay. I'll check them again in a bit before the end of stream then. Oh yeah, we're down here in Sand Gem, aren't we? Alright. I know where we can go, hopefully, to get a Trap Inch, which would be good. We also might get some fire starters in there. That'd be good. Go to this one, actually, resort area, and go from there. Yeah, I think if I do get male combi from the honey trees, it's definitely going to be a breeding situation. It's kind of one of those ones where, like, if I don't end up getting anything from the honey trees for a while, and, like, there are some Pokemon that we're just stuck on, like Heracross, I will just catch one in PLA, because it's not worth just banging my head against the wall for, like, you know, 20 streams trying to do honey trees, you know? May as well just skip past it, basically. Find it weird as well, though, that you can get Vibrava, but you can't get Trap Inch in this same biome. From what I've seen, Trap Inch only spawns up here in the one on the left, the half fire, half, like, ground desert one. It's really weird. We also need a Houndour. There's a lot of Houndooms. We don't need Houndoom. 3 Houndooms is a Magby as well. Magby's useful. We need the Magby. Magby's a cool little guy. We don't have Magmar or Magmortar yet. Magmar, when we eventually get one, I'll trade it over to PLA, and then I'll do the evolution over there using the Magmarizer. Ghastly in chat as well. Oh, he got away. I'm surprised he got away. Got away. Got out, got away. Which one I'm trying? I don't know which one I'm trying to say there. I said both at the same time. I tried to say both words at the same time there, I think. Go for the para trick again. Good luck getting the Pokemon jewels. Welcome in, by the way. Mega Punch, goddamn. No, he didn't do any damage. Wasn't very mega, was it? Only did like 10 damage. Poor guy. Poor Magby. Ooh. He is a rare mon, I guess, so maybe slightly harder to catch. IDK. Hey, good job, Jules, getting the Ghastly. Love to see it. Come on, man. Actually did more damage than I thought it would. Damn. Little Magby's got some firepower. I mean, I know he's got Sun Boost, but little Magby's got some power. Oh, damn. Nice. He needs to evolve, so we'll have to go into the evolutions box. You'll have to turn into a Magmar before I do anything else with him, because we do already have Magby. And I guess we'll just leave and come back into this one a few times and see if we can find one. We might get a fire starter in it, though. You never know. That'd be cool. I've never found a regular Hounder either. That would be nice if we find one of those. But then he might spawn in an only fire environment. I don't know. Skorupies. A lot of Skorupies. Ooh, Cyndaquil. Okay. Do a bit of scouting. Just double check there's nothing else. Just the Cyndaquil. That's good, though. It's another starter. We do need it. We're kind of setting up our stuff to evolve for next week right now. Because most of the stuff we have on us right now probably won't evolve until next week. Because we probably won't have time in the next, like, 30 minutes to get most of them done. Unless I, like, start farming on the Houndooms and stuff. Damn. Or Cyndaquil. He burned himself out. His little fire's gone out. A little shrew. Wait, isn't he? He's a shrew or something? Can't even remember what Cyndaquil was supposed to be. I wonder if this is going to be another Turtwig situation. Double edge, god damn. Oh, look at that damage. That'll make a difference in the catching statistics. We'll definitely get him now that he's done that amount of chip damage to himself. Surely. It'll make all the difference. Mark my words. Oh. Come on, little guy. You know you want to. Come on, Cyndaquil. Maybe not. He's not having it, is he? Every time he double edges, we get closer to catching him. Look at that. More HP knocked off. Again, Duskball would probably be the premier choice here, but it's okay. Oh, I'm getting kind of tired. Extra sensory. That's a weird move for him to have, isn't it? Because when did Cyndaquil get psychic type moves? Thought I was gonna knock out there, to be honest. Cyndaquil's making us waste a lot of money here. Throwing copious amounts of Pokeballs at it that we don't need. Very sad. Let's go. Another one. That's our third starter of the day that we picked up, actually. Oh god, I forgot about these guys. I need to move them. Oh, that's a good looking box we got there today. Actually, no, I'll get Magby separately. Actually, and Cyndaquil's the same. Both of them need to go into in this box.
While I'm doing some of the stars, let's do Cyndaquil at the same time. Why not? Go knock out a Houndoom for some XP as well. Why not? Oh, Raikou, let's go. Congratulations, random guy. Raikou. I think people call it Raikou, isn't it? I know some people, I've heard it called Raikou before, but pretty sure it's Raikou. Class over, right back. Welcome back, Bevan. Welcome back. We had some good luck today, Bevan. We got a lot of legendaries. We've done pretty well. Houndoom didn't really give any XP, so I'm going to come back and do it another time. We'll just catch stuff. I'm looking for starters, though. We got the Cyndaquil. And Trapinch we're looking for as well. Pixelmon luck. It is, dude. It is. It's that Pixelmon luck that we needed. Bugger. It's helped us out. Actually, I have no Pixelmon luck. That's apparently because I stole it all, you know? Apparently I nicked all your Pixelmon luck. What it is. I stole it all and I've been using it. That's how I got Heat Ran on my first Pokeball. Get nothing from the Legend spins. I suppose the thing is as well is you need all the stuff from the Legends or certain things from the Legend spins. So it's going to be unlucky now because you need a lot of stuff. But it's more like the chances of you getting something you need are lower because you have more of the Pokemon. So it becomes more annoying to actually get them. You know? Come on, Trapinch. Trapinch or a starter, that's what we're looking for here. Sandshrew we have. Magby's tempting to pick up a third because I do need Magmortar. So I will pick up a third because then this will give me one for Magmortar as well. I'd have preferred to just grab Magmar, but game's not going to do that, I guess. Only 4 million. How much is that in comparison to what you need for like each legendary spin and stuff? Tell you what as well, speaking of self-care stuff, I just realized I haven't actually got up for like the last 2 breaks, so I think I'm going to have a quick mini BRB right now. I'll leave out of here, run back in, and then I'll do another quick little mini break. Okay, I'll only be like 2 minutes. Oh. I'm just going to do that really quickly, because I realized I didn't even get up on the last break, so I should probably do that. Congratulations on getting the Raikou there, random guy. Good stuff. You're following in my footsteps today of catching many legends. Good stuff. Hopefully you get the other 2 dogs as well. Be back in a sec, okay, though? And then I'll catch them in chat. Okay. Be back. Better to just buy the legend straight up. Legend spins a 7 mil. Damn. Is that for like the higher tier stuff? I'm guessing for like the ones with the more rare stuff in. That's expensive. Rhydon. Numel. I just want Trapinch. That's all I'm looking for now. It's just a Trapinch, but can't get one. Trapinch must be rare, I'm guessing, or something, because we're not getting them. Only one Legend Spin. Why 7 mil at most then? Assuming that there's like a different... Ooh, there's Chimchar, okay. Ponyta, I don't think we need Ponyta, no. We do need Chimchar, though. That'll be the middle one, because we need Monferno, and that's the last one we need. Brentport, you and me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was really confused. I was really confused that your friend, like, commented on it, to be honest. Well, there you go. I'll take the free follow from your friend, though, on Insta. Mystery solved. Oh, no, right? We take those wins. We take those wins. And we got Chimchar. That's another win right there. Getting a Chimchar. Let's go. Shiny Legend. Oh, the shiny ones. Okay. The shiny one's more expensive than the regular. I see. I just go for the regular, though. No point going for shinies. You know, I'm... For the most part, unless a shiny is really cool, I just have no interest in going for it, just because... Most of the time, it's just not worth the effort. We don't need Vulpix. Fuck. Let's run away from this. Come on, Trapinch, please. Please. We already have 9 tails as well. Magby again. We're getting all the Magbies. We're not getting any bloody Trapinches. Weird. There's always a Houndoom here by the door as well. He's just going to chase my ass in a minute. Yeah, trash one again. Yeah, like, some shinies are cool, but, like, most of them I just don't really have much interest in, you know? Onyx. Ugh. Well, it's a new one we haven't seen in here yet, at least, I guess. Not what we want, though. $14 until you're done. Very impressive that you've managed to get that close, my dude. I think it's kind of insane. I thought I managed to sneak through the middle. It's insane that you managed to get even that close, because that is a huge amount of Pokemon to get. Crazy amount to get, you know? I'm very impressed. I must say. There's another Cyndaquil who we do need, but... Got the second Evo of Cosmo and Solgaleo. Oh, Cosmoem, I think it is. I think it's Cosmoem. How did I know that this Cyndaquil was going to be a pain? I just had a feeling, you know? That this Cyndaquil was going to be a pain in the ass. Basically, most of it came from the fact that Chimchar that we got before was too easy. So I kind of suspected this one would be a pain. Because the last one we got in the first ball and it was great. Okay, let's go with a Dusk. Why not, you know? Why not go with the Dusk Ball? Chimchar Gen 5, stupid. What? Oh. Yeah, I forgot what you mean there. You're talking about bloody the Seers, aren't you? Yeah, Panseer, of course, the Gen 4. How could I get them the other way around? My bad. Yeah, Panseer in Gen 4, Gen 4, and then Chimchar in Gen 5. Man, I'm tired. I'm tired. I can't think straight at this point. Just give me a fucking Trapinch, come on. How hard is it, man? Back from Browser Crash. Are we winning? We've got quite a lot of starters, to be fair, Shags. We're still looking for Trapinch, though. Your lucky days, Showdown servers are down, and I'm not home. Am I lucky? I mean, I was kind of like doing the Pokemon Showdown stuff. So am I lucky that it's down? I don't know. Showdown was pretty fun. We're in the cave, so we're winning. I mean, I'm not sure I'd go that far, Shaggy, but... the caves of suffering, mate. The salt mines is where we are. So I watched a video of someone. They came into one of these caves around here, like a half fire, half sandstone one. And... there was just no... I can't believe what I'm seeing! Trapinch. Hey y'all, thank you so much for the follow, Cultural. I appreciate it. Need a nap? Enjoy the last little bit of stream. Enjoy your post-snack nap. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I hope you have a great nap. And we will see you again tomorrow, maybe. When we do some cheeky Fallout New Vegas. And blow people up by sticking dynamite in their pockets. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Thanks so much for the follow. And you have a good one, yeah? It was nice to meet you. You go hard in Showdown? Dude, me and Bevan in Pokemon Showdown is like... you'd think we were like goats at Pokemon, I'm telling you. We have some crazy battles. Like the other day, there was a couple where like I'm at... basically what happened the other day when we did it was Bevan put me in a really bad situation. I clutched twice. Well, no. Actually, it was one, wasn't it? The second one I lost. Because I had the Regigigas one, which I lost because I didn't quite kill whatever it was I was fighting. Regigigas had to come back out of nowhere in like a 1v3 and killed 2 Pokemon and then lost to the third because of paralysis, I think. And then the other one with Gyarados, I managed to get a triple Dragon Dance up against like 3 Mons and swept the rest. Love New Vegas, totally. And it's a post-snack nap. I'm EP. You go become un-EP. And go have a good little sleep, okay? We will see you again tomorrow. Some New Vegas, perhaps. Should have won that. You really should, dude. You really should. That was the one where you didn't want to encore me because you felt bad. Because you haven't... basically, if anyone ever... I'll reveal this secret because no one's ever going to do this anyway. Basically, if you ever go against Bevan in Pokemon Showdown, you ever see him randomly in the queues, expect him to spam the shit out of Encore and bloody Thunder Wave. So, like... He basically had been encoring me and thunderwaving me the entire time, and there was one where he thought about going for it, but he decided not to because he wanted to be nice. And basically, it might have cost him the match. I don't know, because he had a Scream Tail out that ended up using it, and then it got absolutely demolished by my Gyarados. So, I don't know. I'm going to try one more in here. If we don't find Trapinch, then fuck Trapinch, we're going somewhere else. Because I'm kind of sick of looking for it. One thing I'm looking for, there's one starter out of the whole game we haven't found any of yet, which is Totodile. We haven't found a single Totodile yet. Oh yeah, you had Zekrom, didn't you? Yeah. Zekrom got murked, though, by some... I think Zekrom got... Zekrom was in, like, a bad spot, because Gyarados was already at multiple Dragon Dances when it went in, I think, wasn't it? Or did Zekrom get killed by something else? I can't remember. Maybe Zekrom got murked by someone else, actually, now I think about it. Boros. I guess I'm going to go to a grass area. And then maybe a water area again, see if I can find Totodile. I feel like definitely on the side of the volume of catches today, it has to be said.
been a little disappointing. We haven't caught that much. But from the quality of the catches, we kind of can't complain. Because, I mean, how many legendaries have we sniped today? Oh, Hoppip, that's something we need. I reckon we've sniped, what, 5, 6 legends today? So, I mean, I can't complain about 5, 6 legends, but at the same time, it's kind of one of those ones where we could have probably done slightly better here and there, but getting everything apart from Cresselia is nice, though, because we don't have to go back to Ramnus. And now all we have to do with Cresselia is trap it in with something. I'll just trap it with some Pokemon, and then we'll be fine. Hopefully we can get Grottle or someone today as well. That'd be good. Hoppip's going to go into the box, though, in a minute. I'll do some box sorting in a minute before we kind of get ready to finish things up. Venomoth. Anything else in here? Chikorita or anything like that would be cool. Bulbasaur we already have a few of. I need one more Bulbasaur. There's a Nincada, which we've already gotten. Anything new? Or anything cool? Turtwig. We do need another Turtwig, I guess. So we'll have another one. We'll have another go at Turtwig. Hopefully this one won't be quite as much of a ball ache as the previous one was to get into the ball. Because, my god, was this one annoying. The last one was annoying, man. That took ages. Please. Oh, thank god. We paid our dues with the last one, and this one went easy. I'm very happy about that. I'm into wireless mode on the Switch controller now. I've unplugged it after charging it. I have so much freedom to move my arms around, it's great. I'm not used to this. I'm used to being constrained to a cable. Or confined to a cable, even. Pinsir, we got Slowpoke. Arus. Come on, we've been doing really well on the starters today. Can we get another Chikorita or someone? Or Trico, that's another one we need. Trico, I bet, spawns in a different biome. I need to look up Trico and like a couple of the biomes. Definitely Trico, though, is one I need to look for, because I don't have any Tricos yet. Vibrava again. We'll do one more run in here, and then I'll go into the water biome down below us. I might try that big desert fire one above in a minute and see if I can get a Trapinch in there. And then we'll probably be at the point where we have to start looking for the other stuff. Nincadas again. Looking at Trophy Garden and that, I mean. There's a bloody hidden Pinsir. There's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds as well, chat, so I'll warn you now. But it should clear it out the way so that we don't have any more before the end of stream, so it'll come up in just 30 seconds, to about 15 seconds now. It'll be there pretty soon. Give you the heads up. Alright. I'll run off to the water habitat while this is about to start, so if we get anything down here. What do you reckon? I think we're going to find Totodile finally. No, I don't. I think we're going to find Squirtle probably or something. I'm not sure. Corfish. Corfish, Cassola, Lombre, and a Poliwhirl. Not great, that is. I think the break is queuing up right now, so... Little Pooper the Wooper. Low Chad. Lantern, Carvana. To be fair, I might get a Carvana because I do need Sharpedo. I might need to get a second one. You know the drill, though. We go on the break real quick. While the ads are up. I'm not going to go for a full-on BRB this time because I did a... You know, I had a little stretch earlier, so I don't need to do that. But... Wow, today's been a good day though, I think, generally. I think it's been fairly decent.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Oh, thank you so much for the 100 Bs, my dude. Take my free shirt. Do you get some Twitch RPG bits? Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Didn't have to do that. I'm sure there's far and away many other people you could have given those to that are more deserving than me. I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you so much. And I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, mate. Very kind of you. Supporting the streamer. You guys have spoiled me a lot this month. What with it being my birthday. 2 weeks tomorrow, actually, since my birthday. Kind of crazy, eh? Switch back screens because there's 3 seconds left on the break. And the break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Was Little Root Town as well. I mean, loads more people I could have thrown them at. More deserving though, nah. My dude. I don't know what to say. I appreciate it very much. I'm in that echelon of people. And thank you for contributing towards the goal as well, Bol. Pushing us up towards the goal there of 250. And is it? No, it's 500 bits again, isn't it? Thank you very much for that, my dude. I really appreciate it, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting anyone in here, does it? In the water habitat. Get one more here. We got the Carvana. We can get Sharpedo from it. Does Mirage eat his food like Bevo? I don't think he does, no. Gotta be honest, Bevan. No, I don't think he does. He hates Bevo. I think most people hate Bevo, to be honest, because he's a moron, but still. Bet you do. No, I learned how to eat when I was a child, so I don't need to inhale my food. Why? For real? It doesn't Bevo, like, didn't he try and start like a massive thing of drama with someone? I saw. He had some like drama with a streamer. That was really stupid. Trap inch, please. Surely there's got to be a trap inch here. Surely. Look how big the area is. Got to be something here. There's a camera up. He's orange, but he's not the orange we're looking for. That's the Skorupi that I've run into. Now that's a shocker, that is. Wasn't supposed to run into Skorupi there. Gotta be honest. Don't tell Mirage, but I'm in his backyard. In his backyard, are you? What are you doing in his backyard, bum? Chimchar again. Oh, this is the weird, like... Yeah, the room with the, like, feeler bits at the end of it. I remember. Oh, there's a bloody Slugma as well. Are you serious? Portrait we don't need, because we have that whole line finished now. Just hanging out. You're just hanging out in there, are you? Okay. Dropping by your place after? Take you a while to get here, Bevan, I'll be honest. Me and Mirage used to live not too far away from each other, but these days not so much. He moved away. It was all to get away from me, you know? It was all part of a plot. Oh, so that's Skorupi. I actually can't believe we haven't found a bloody Trapinch, though. Of all the Pokemon right now to be stuck on, Trapinch. That's such a weird one to be, like, stuck not being able to find. Trapinch. It's not like it's rare or anything, you know? But just generally as a Pokemon. It's not a rare mon. In the underground, I don't know if it's rare or not. I mean, apparently it is, because we haven't found one, but like... That's kind of... Oh, there's a Charmander. That's handy. We need that. That's kind of ridiculous, though, isn't it? That we... Trapinch, we just haven't found. We found none of the entire time playing the game. This will be our Charmeleon. We're getting a lot of setup Pokemon for next week for evolving, which is good. A lot of the starter lines, anyway. We also have only got just over 3 minutes as well until the clock changes over to the 15th. Which would be Wednesday, of course. And so, from that logic, we will need to go and check the trophy garden, as well as the honey trees, probably, again, as well. So, we'll go and do that in a minute. It's good that we picked up that Charmander, though. That gives us 2 chances now, or 2 Pokemon in the line with Charmander that we can get out there. We have Charmeleon, or we can get a Zard, one of the 2. Go up to the left first. Now up here. Oh, last try, we're going to go in here. Last time. Get duped, Graveler. Suck. He's just spinning in place. Onyx is going to chase me. Yeah. He just... Okay. The Onyx just like TP'd, I swear. He wasn't even moving, he just slid forwards. He just skated, man. Come on, Trapinch. No. Alright, this is the absolute last time I'm checking this now. I'm so done with this bloody area. I want to have one look in a water area again for a Totodile or something, and then I'm going to go do the trophy garden and that. The only reason I'm doing the trophy garden twice, if I can, in one stream is basically because it works in order of the Pokemon index order. And they only change if you previously talked to the guy. So if I ended up not doing it and I did it every time, it'd take me something like 18 weeks to get through all the Pokemon. Which obviously it's not going to take me 18 weeks worth of streams to finish this. So I'm trying to get like doubling up on them so I can get them all quicker. If there's any ones where there are Pokemon that we don't need, I might just talk to him on an off day when I'm not streaming. And just, you know, skip past it. Because I obviously don't need them. Kind of makes me wonder as well how many Pokemon I... Oh, we'll hit this. How many Pokemon... Oh, they ended. How many Pokemon we ran past originally in like the base game and that actually would have been useful to catch that we now need to get. I don't know. Think about the sum that we just didn't get back then. Stuck on the wall. Freaking Lombre, man. What did we call him? I can't remember what Lombre's nickname was. There was Ludi Goatlo, Low Chad. Or was it Lombruv or something? I can't remember what his name was. Lombruv, maybe? Ooh, it's a double Dratini and Totodile. That's massive. We had neither of these two. Dratini and Totodile. Sick. Alright, we'll do one more check once we caught these two out of this area and back in, because this one's been very fruitful right now. And then we will we'll go to the trophy garden and that, because it's gone past midnight now. Nice. Dratini. Another Gen 1er. Unfortunately, on the like list that I use, it's basically a Google Docs sheet with all the Pokemon on, and it has like Dex number all the way up, and then calculates how many you have at the end based on Seen, Caught. There's also Shiny, Shiny Seen, and Shiny Living as well. It doesn't split them by gen though, so it'd be nice to know which generation I was closest to finishing, because I'd say it's either 1 or 4, one of the two. Probably more likely Gen 1 actually. I think Gen 1 we're actually pretty close to getting done. Especially with the legends now. Oh, he's confused me. Oh no. Why? Why you do this, Totodile? Please. That's the first Totodile we found the entire time, though. The Johto starters were the hardest to find. The only one we haven't found yet, as I say, is Trico. That's the only starter we haven't found any of yet. Everybody else we found at least some of. But when it comes to Trico, though, absolutely none. 0 found the entire time. Which is very sad. Because Trico's kind of cool. Ooh, crit catch. Can we get him? Yes, we will. Totodile is caught. Let's go. We're also very close to getting a Kakuna, who does need to evolve into Beedrill, admittedly, so he still needs 2, like, bump-ups, but... We'll just double-check the outskirts of this one again, because there was a bunch of Pokemon here that we didn't get to see on this side. Okay, it's just a Farfetch. We set up a nice amount of stuff for the boxes next week, though, which is good. This is the last check. The Lantern down there. Lombre. That was really underwhelming. We'll do one more. Slightly relevant. I don't like Dragonair evolving into Dragonite. Ooh, Togepi, we need that. I agree, Bowl, you know. I was talking about this with the, do we have... Yeah, I think we have Quillfish. Hang on. I think I was talking about this with the shinies as well. I found that you have, like, the pink ones, which are kind of cool, and then you have random green Dragonite out of nowhere. Now we have Quillfish. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Dragonite's design either. We do need a Togepi, because we need Togetic and Togekiss. We do need one more of these. This is another one to put into the fodder box of stuff that needs things doing to it, so... Yeah. Kept the black eyes and the horn. And the blue. Yeah, maybe. It was completely different. Yeah, it'd be great if Maybe if they changed the design to make it literally anything but what they did, it would be better. Alright. We're heading up. Back to the surface we go. Because we are at 5 hours now. So first things first, we're going to double check, make sure the honey trees are done. Which they are. So we will go and do them first. This is the big reveal. We've been waiting for this all stream. Will we actually get something rare from the honey trees? What do you reckon? Rare would be basically... Well, the stuff we need that's rare is like Combee or Heracross, basically. Or Burmy. Combee, Heracross, or Burmy is basically what we're looking for here. Not Wurmple. Right. That hasn't worked out quite so well. That's a waste of a honey pot. Where were the other ones? Is it easier? I think this one's easier to go from our home across to the right and then that way. Can't remember. I don't think I went down from Solaceon together though. Really not a fan of Dragonite then, Bole. What do you think about the shiny being green? Especially the color change from the others. I think it's really dumb. But... I also don't remember where the honey tree is over here. Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, I probably did go from Salacion. It's gonna be Wurmple again, isn't it? Oh, it's male Combi. Okay, well, we got Combi. It's just male Combi, so we have to breed it now. I said that I'd do that earlier. Okay. Welcome back, Cultural. You got shiny Regirock. Let's go. We also we got Combi as well, and it was male, typical, but we got Combi. We actually did need that. Let's go. Congratulations on getting the Regirock. How many resets was it in the end? All the green shinies from Gen 1 look bad. It's just a shade of green. I love it, Bol. 6 days. You can rest easy now, you know? You can nap peacefully knowing that you've finished the challenge of getting an annoying legendary done in Regirock. Or Regirock shiny, anyway. You going for Regice next, or which one's next? Or no more legendaries? Come on. Oh, we got a Burmy! We got a Burmy and a Combi. Dude, we need to complete the trifecta. If we get Heracross, oh my god. If we get Heracross. Nice 2 XP we got there. Burmy is really rare in these games because it only comes from the honey trees. I know in PLA you can get them super easily, so... Worst came to the worst, we could grab one from there. Or a Wormadam or something. I will be, sadly. Oh, so you're going for one of the other ones afterwards. What do I name it? That's a great question. Old you need to call him by his full name, Reginald. That's what it is. Reginald Rock. Old Reg. Wurmple. Old Reginald. I remember you said that the other week, Bol. You said Reginald. When Reggie Steele wouldn't get in the ball, you said we need to call him by his name, Reginald. And then he went in the ball not long after. Reginald Rock, let's go. Good old Reg. Oh, so what's the thing on here? Oh, it's Corsola. So we don't need to do that then. This should be Igglybuff. I believe it should be Igglybuff anyway. Which we do need one Igglybuff. That's Gen 2 again as well. Yeah, we're very envious of your garden, mate. You've asked us this like 50 times now. Tell me what Pokemon you got before I punch you. Alright, you got Igglybuff. I'll whip out my Scyther and shank you, mate. Still shaking? That's insane, though, that you found it. I'm very glad you did it. See, like, I'm telling you, I'm good luck today. I'm good luck today. I say today, I'm always good luck. Come on now, we all know this. We all know I'm good luck. You know what that means, everybody, now. When you're shiny hunting stuff, you now permanently have to come into stream. Otherwise, you won't get it. That's the way it works. Mm-hmm. Definitely scientifically proven. You're stuck here forever while you're shiny hunting now. Pop-Up just needs to be boxed. Turtwig, Kavana. These guys need to go... Teeny needs to go in here. We haven't even got 30 mons today. Kind of sad, isn't it? Regice is gonna suck. What does the shiny of Regice look like? I don't think I remember the Regice shiny. Shiny so ass. Don't get it. If it's bad, don't, you know, don't waste the time. I wouldn't waste the time invested into it if it's crap. Let's switch Cyndaquil back in for a sec. We'll keep the Goat Cradilly on the team for now. Look it up. It's horrible to spot. I will have a look at it after stream, actually. I'll have a look. I'll remember to have a look. Where are my things? There we go. Igglybuff. Here we go. Almost guarantee we'll find Pikachu first try, won't we? Can you imagine if we found a shiny Igglybuff? We did find... I actually have found 2 full-odd shinies in this game over the time playing it. I found a shiny Weasel one time by Valley Windworks. And on this... No, was it this playthrough? No, it was the hardcore Nuzlocke playthrough, which was the save file before this. We actually found a shiny Mr. Mime in the underground when I was grinding off stream one night. He's lime green as Mr. Mime. I was leveling people up for the final fight, and I found a shiny Mr. Mime. It's pretty cool. Come on. Gotta be something, yeah? 2 repels and we haven't found a single encounter yet. Where are all the Pokemon? Hello? Hello, Pokemon? Where are you? Igglybuff? Please? I honestly thought that was going to be a Pikachu. I was convinced that would just be a Pikachu. Yeah, we'll just go with that, yeah. Why not? Go the quick ball. Not mess about. Beautiful, that is. First try, Igglybuff in the bag. Another Pokemon added to the list. Don't tell me you already found shiny Regice and accidentally ran away from it. That would be terrible. Cradilly the Goat is going in here as well. So we have 30 new Pokemon to box today. These guys need to be evolved and stuff, along with everything else in here. So, nice. Oh. I guess we'll start in the Trophy Garden next time. I was going to say if Cresselia was close enough, maybe I'd give it a punt, but... Nah. Oh, you haven't... You hadn't caught the Regirock yet. I thought you'd caught it. You have to catch it still. And then you ran from the shiny Regirock. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's incredibly unlucky. Moment of silence for the Regirock, real quick. There we go. A nice moment of silence for Regirock. That is, that's pretty awful. After all that grinding, that's such a horrible way to lose it, I've got to say. Did you have a save? Did you save before? I guess you wouldn't know, would you? Probably not. Oh wait, you did. You had a save before. Oh yeah, of course it's random, isn't it? Fuck, never mind. Forgot that was a thing. This isn't Pokemon. We'll stick with it though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that's how shinies work. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You had a Master Ball as well. Oh no. Oh dear. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Damn. It's incredibly unlucky. We put these commands in as well. We get ready for it in a minute. Get these ready. What is this PLA music? Oh, it is. Nice. Jubilife Village. Okay. Is it okay? Repost it, make sure it works. It does. Is it okay, though? I do feel kind of bad, though. About it. About the way it went down. You know? Oh, there's another break. That's weird. It didn't let me snooze that. That's strange. Oh well, I guess we'll wait 2 seconds then before we raid out, but... Weird. We are going to be raiding out, though, into some more Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I think. There is someone who is currently doing a... like a nuzlocke type deal. So we're gonna go and say hi. Why not? go and say hi in a minute, and we'll spend a bit of time in there. So we'll go and do that in a few minutes. We'll wait for the break to finish first, though. Week of my life wasted. I do feel for you there. I really do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. All I can think to say at these trying times are, do you want to trade for Scyther? You want to trade for Scyther? You got a Scyther? Are you doing trades? Can I join your union circle? What a day, eh? What a day. Five seconds left, though. I'm going to start the raid music. All right. I did find it kind of funny that we mentioned about the trades thing earlier, and then someone actually came in and asked if I was training for an Alakazam. Here we go. Raids up. I would appreciate if you would stay with the raid. Of course, you don't have to, but you get some free channel points if you do. And it's just a nice thing to do, so I'd appreciate if you would. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I'm just going to run through the list real quick of things to say. First things first, Big Shaq, of course, thank you very much, my dude, for the 30 stream streak. Insane stuff. Thank you as always, my dude. DBZ fan, thank you very much for the cheeky follow earlier on as well. Welcome to the lab officially. I appreciate it. Tech 666, of course, the GOAT. Came in during my first year of stream, if I remember rightly, old Tech. So thank you very much, Tech, for the 12-monther. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Cultural Lump, to use your full name, of course. Thank you very much for the cheeky follow earlier on as well. I appreciate it very much. And I feel for you on the Reggie Rock. I hope that you'll be able to move on past this great atrocity, and we'll find one again soon. You know. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was nice to meet you as well. Thank you for being here. And Bowl with the 100 bitties at the end. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate it very much. The deserved bitties, according to you. I'm not going to dispute your claim, all right? But thank you very much, though, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, everything. New folks, old folks, every folk. I appreciate you all. And I will see you tomorrow for some Fallout New Vegas, okay? Bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you around.